I love apples. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. What's going on, chat? We got the chit chat in the house. Brendan plays the first chatter of the stream. Oh my gosh! So exciting. How we doing, everyone? Nallets, hello, big fan. I appreciate that. What's going on, Diddy? Yo. What's going on, Sponge? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? How long is this gonna take, you think? I mean, it's gonna take a fat minute. It's gonna take a fat minute to do. Just like all of my other builds, this will take a fat minute. We already have 19 viewers. I started a minute ago. It's crazy. All right. So, let me see. Let me make sure we're doing this good. How's the audio? How's the music? Is the music too loud? I can make it a little bit more quiet. Let me know. Oh, Nero, the apple is fantastic. Thank you very much. What's going on, Dawson Hurst? What do these stars mean? Top fans. Oh, look at that. The crowns, you are my top fans. How nice. When I grow up, I want to be just like you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Music a little loud. All right, I will turn the music down just a teensy bit. How's that? Audio's good, music's fine. All right. We're going to stream for a few, maybe 2 hours today is what I'm thinking, perhaps. But I'm in my little hole here. I want to show you guys, if you see the title of the stream, thank you, Diddy. Thank you, Diddy. If you see the title of the stream, you can see that I am building a city for my 100,000 subscribers. Music is perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay, so I am building a city for my 100,000 subscribers. All of you guys. Technically, it's not 100,000 yet, but I want to get a head start on this build because if you look in the top left corner of your screen, I can't look there. It's in the top left. I'm trying to look over to the left. It's not gonna work. It's stuck up there. We have 99,347 subscribers. When we hit 100,000 subscribers, hopefully this city will be underway, a good chunk complete. But I'm gonna tell you the concept here, gang. So we're gonna hop out of this doorway. Let me finish reading a little bit of chat here. What do you think the population of your city is? Of the city that we're in right now, the population is 0 because we haven't started yet. If you're talking about San Almendro, I don't know the population of San Almendro. Maybe a few thousand right now. Could be like, I don't know. Could be 100,000, maybe. I'm from Argentina. I've had a Minecraft city on my PS4 since 2021. I've been following you since you started working on San Almendro, and you give me a lot of inspiration for my city. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate that, Jowie. I appreciate that. At a Walmart with a massive car park bigger than Belgium. That'll be a big undertaking. Okay, can I join your city project? You can apply to join the city project in the description of most of my videos. So, yeah, I'm going to stop reading chat. We're going to go outside. I'm going to show you guys what I have here. Should I turn on shaders? I'm going to turn on shaders for this, gang, because this is a pretty cool reveal. Hold on. And I like photon shaders. It's nice. It's a little dark in here, but I'm going to open the door and we're going to hop outside here. And this is the site of what this 100,000 subscriber city is going to be. This is my little house. We can get rid of this house. Unless maybe we should keep it for the lore. Should we keep this house and build around it? Okay, we'll just keep it for now. But this is the site of what this 100,000 subscriber city is going to be, guys. So hopefully today we're going to get started working on this. It's mainly probably going to be a bunch of road working and like all the dirty work. But hopefully this will be a big city with a bunch of houses and towers and skyscrapers and whatnot. And the goal is to keep it. Okay, I'll keep the house. I'll keep where, I don't even know where it went. It kind of blends in. It's made of the exact same material as everything else. There you go. Look at that. We should keep it for the first house in the city. That's true. That's true. Okay, so the thing is, this city is going to have 100,000 beds. One for each subscriber that I have. So I'm going to make sure that I have 100,000 beds in the city. I will not stop building the city until I hit 100,000 beds. The theme of the city is just a modern city. It's a modern American city. Nothing too special about it, but we are going to hit 100,000 beds in this city. Every viewer gets a house or an apartment. Not a house or an apartment. Let me just let me just stop you right there. Every viewer will get a bed. So one house might have 4 beds. So 4 of you guys are gonna have to room up together in this city. And yeah, maybe some of you will get your own apartment, but most of these houses are going to have multiple beds, so I don't want to make 100,000 buildings, so I'm going to have to double up there. So I'm going to turn off the shaders because I don't like the way it looks off in the distance with the grass. The shadows look weird, so I'm going to turn off the shaders right quick. Okay, back to normal, back to real life. Okay, so we are gonna get started here. I have to accept the fact that this is not Twitch. I have more than 3 viewers at a time, and my chat is going a little bit faster than I'm used to. So I apologize if I don't get to your chat. I'm trying to read chat, but I'm also trying to talk and explain what's going on here at the same time. But we are going to get started here with some roads. I have no plan for this. We're just gonna get started. We're just gonna build right away. I might get a house because I'm your 1500th sub, I think. You're my 1500th sub, is that right? Interesting. All right. Well, you'll get a house, but you'll also be sharing it with probably 3 other people. Okay. We're gonna start. We're just gonna start right away. And also, if you want to see the subscriber number in the top left climb, make sure to hit the subscribe button, because we're getting close to 100K, and it's gonna be I think it's gonna go pretty decently fast. So we're gonna start, like I said, I'm saying the same thing over and over again. We're gonna start off with some roads. So we're gonna get a basic grid layout here. It's gonna be a similar road style to San Almendro, but it's gonna be a little bit different. The road style is gonna be the same, but the layout's gonna be different. So yeah, I'm gonna start recording here because this is gonna be part of the video that I eventually create. So bloop, recording started. Who's gonna live in the dirt house, I wonder? King Salmon? He might. No, this is mine. This is mine. In fact, I'll do this right now on camera. Let me get the bed. I'll get myself a pink bed because that's... Can I even get in there? I can't even get in there. I'll do this. How about that? Okay, so this is mine. Sorry, guys. This is my home. And there you go. Look at that. All right. So... we are recording, and we are going to get started with some simple roads, nothing too crazy, but we do need to get a sort of baseline here. So I'm going to do something like this. In San Almendro, we don't really have any bike lanes, which I'm not very pleased with. I didn't plan it out super well to get bike lanes in the city. So I'm going to try to get some bike lanes in here. So we're going to have this green little section over here for bikes. And I'm going to move this away from my little house. We'll move it about 5 blocks over. Okay, so this is the basic street here. So we're going to have, right here, you have what's it called? A sidewalk. That's what it's called. We have a sidewalk right here. And then we're going to have a little, like a curb. This will be the curb. And then we have a bike lane. Another little barrier to separate the bikes from the actual road. So this is going to be one lane going this way. Then we have the median. And then we have a lane going this way. And then the same thing just on the other side. It looks a little weird in one line like this. But if I take the selection and I stack it about 50, then you'll see it looks like an actual road. So look at that. Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. What state is San Almendro in, if any? San Almendro is in Northern California. San Almendro is set in Northern California. Pre-recorded. What do you mean pre-recorded? What does that mean? I'm live responding to your chat. This is not pre-recorded. Okay, so we have the first road here. Maybe I'll give the roads names, like my top fans. I'll give road names to. So that'll be cool. Okay, so we have a cute little road here. Maybe this will be like a little park area, because if this dirt, or maybe this could be like a construction zone or something. We can have a big skyscraper right next to this little dirt hut. Maybe that could be a funny little thing. Here we go. Let's go about 30 this way. Is this live stream? This is live stream. This is live stream. This is not pre-recorded. Can't you use Axiom stack? I mean, I could, but I'm more used to World Edit. I have Axiom. I'll probably use it. But I mean, I'm used to World Edit. World Edit works fine for me. So I'm not complaining with that. So let's make an intersection here. So let's do a little bit of this action. We're going to have a stoplight or a stop sign right here. And then we're going to actually, hold on, before we do this, let's go ahead and 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Okay, hold on. Boom, 11. Let's go ahead and stack this 10. So this will be a little intersection. Let's go ahead and move this over like so. Boom. Nice little bike lane. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, or actually, I'm not going to have a bike lane go down that way. I'm going to have the bike lane come across the intersection, because I don't want every single road to have a bright green bike lane. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a line going like this to indicate that the bikes will cross right here, and the bike lane will continue on that way wherever it goes. Can I name that road Alex Road? When you can spell road correctly, then yes, you can name it Alex Road. Okay. We're gonna get that there. 1, 2, 3, and then boom. So this is gonna be the sidewalk here, and then boom, 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 and then that's gonna go right there, and then we will continue on right along that way. Beautiful. All right. Here we go. Let me get this little road section set up here. So we have that, and then boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So we got a little stop line right here. Why not use Axiom's custom path tool to make curved and diagonal roads? I probably will. But for now, I'm just getting everything set up. So we're just sticking to this for now. We're keeping it simple here. We're not going to go hog wild just yet. That'll be for later in the stream. We'll go hog wild later. Boom, boom, boom. Plus, I'm pretty novice at Axiom, so I'm not 100% confident in using it yet. So let's see here. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. Okay, so we got our first little intersection here. This is gonna look cute. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. Boom. Stack 10. Let's stack this 10 as well. Hold on. Forgot about this section. Boom. Alright, so stack that 10. Hold on. Forgot about the median. What's going on, Endercraft? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. If you could pick your favorite building in San Almendro, what would it be? I don't know. I don't know if I could pick a favorite building. I would have to think about that. Okay, so here's an interesting little intersection. This is going to be like a pretty small intersection between two like small roads. This is not going to be like a major avenue. So this will be more of a side road. Why can't Bedrock players help with San Almendro? Because San Almendro is a Java server. So you have to have Java to join the server. I know there's mods that allow Bedrock players to join and all that, but it's a hassle and it brings a bunch of problems and stuff that I don't want to deal with. So you gotta have Java to join. Boom. What's going on, Tara? Welcome to the stream. What are you working on right now? We're just getting everything set up. We're getting a simple little road grid layout set up. I don't know how long a grid should be. Maybe 100 blocks between intersections. So let's try this. Let's see how that looks. I think that works. So now I'm going to go ahead and copy this intersection. And I'm going to bring it over right quick. So, whoops. Copy you. I'm going to paste you over here. Paste. Alright. Hey man, I'm a big fan of your Disneyland videos, and I've been building it on my phone for Bedrock. I wish you did a little tutorial making the buildings of, like, Frontierland. Of Frontierland. I mean, you can look at the... You can look at them in my Disneyland. You can take the design ideas that I have that are already there. Boom. Huh. Boom. Boom. Let's go ahead and move you over. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we gotta move you 2. Hold on. I'll move you again. Nope. Oh, what's going on here? I'm going to move. So I gotta cut this part out. Cut. Boom. Boom. Move. Whoops. I'm not good at this. Alright. Have you watched Spider-Man? If so, how was it? I have not watched Spider-Man yet. Not yet. I will get there. This is 1 block too wide. Yeah, I will get there. Just haven't gotten there yet. Well, I don't have Java Edition. I've been trying to join your Disneyland and it won't let me join. Like my Disneyland on my Patreon? Or what? Boom. Boom. What's going on, Kenny? Welcome to the stream, Kenny. Bubba, have you watched The Walking Dead? I watched the beginning of it before it was ruined. Early on, it was good. Alright, so we got a good little grid layout here. Could this be a Hawaiian themed? A Hawaiian themed? Like a Hawaiian themed city? I mean... It's American themed, so I mean Hawaii is part of America. I guess. Whatever happened to your Disneyland series? It's been on the back burner. I'm working on a new episode. It's just taking a while. It's not dead. I'm gonna finish Disneyland. Yeah, it's the one on your Patreon. The Bedrock version, the Bedrock version should work. I don't know. I don't know 100% about. I don't test the Bedrock versions because mainly my builds are meant for Java Edition. Boom. But I mean, yeah, it should work. I could check and see if it doesn't work. I can try to fix it. So what do we do here? Let's go boom. Let's go boom. Just make a few nice little grids here. Copy this. Whee! Come over here. Let's get another section over here. Paste this bad boy right there. So now we have 2, 3, 4 different street blocks here. We have a little bike lane street block right here. And I don't want to make this super... it's going to be a grid, but I want to have some I want to have some creative looking roads as well. Well, you can see if it works really quick and then come back to your build. I'll do it after the stream. I can't do it right now. Sack you 50. Boom. What's going on, Florida? We got the state of Florida in our chat. What? That's crazy. What is the name of the city? I don't know. I actually didn't think about that. I don't have a name. Maybe we can figure out a name. It could be Subscriberopolis. You should add a cinema playing Spider-Man. You really liked Spider-Man, didn't you? I could tell. You really liked Spider-Man. Okay. So we got this here. Now I think we should make like a bigger avenue. So I guess the center spine of the city might be something like along here. Or maybe the main avenue should be a diagonal one going whoosh against the grain of the grid. That would be good. What do we think about that? An angled avenue. That one I'd use Axiom for. That one I would use Axiom for. So let's see here. Boom. Boom. Okay, 96 blocks. So if we stack this one, 95, then we got a intersection here, so that's gonna be the back. Then we have a perfect square there. So let's go ahead and do this. Bunk. Bunk. Hit him with a copy. Whoop. Boom. Boom. Alright. Will you rebuild Air Force One from Fun Spot Atlanta? I've never heard of Fun Spot Atlanta in my life, so probably not. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, so we got a interesting little grid here. What I'm going to do is we have this set up. Don't forget to record. I'm recording. We're recording right now. I'm going to make one more. Hold on. I'm going to get this a little more. 43, 45. There we go. I'll make one more intersection here. This will be the bike lane intersection. Copy you. And then you will go... What is it right here? Is this where you're going to go? Yes. Okay. So we have a... Oh, look at that, gang. We have a full block now. It's a theme park that's closed down forever. Interesting. Interesting. Well, I've not heard of it. Boom. Okay. So we have a little bit of a grid set up here. Maybe I will go ahead and grab a little bit of Axiom and then select this little chunk of blocks. Hold on. I gotta get rid of the plants and stuff in here. Boonk. Okay. Hello, chat. It would be Bubba Flubba like to replicate SimCity in Minecraft. Yeah? I could do that. So I'm gonna select this. Boom, boom. Look how easy this is. I feel like this is cheating. Anyways. Boom. Look at that. Beautiful. And now... Wah! Come back up. Okay. Come back up. Let's connect to this intersection. So now we got a real grid working here. 43, 46. Okay. I gotta get rid of these floating plants. I'll do that in a minute. I saw your video on the Old World Trade Center. Thank you. Thank you. Did you like it? Hopefully. Hopefully you like it. Okay, so now we have this. Let's go ahead and paste that puppy again. And let's do one more right over here. Whoops. Come on, right there. Is that correct? Okay, perfect, perfect. We got it. And now we could just start copying this and pasting it, and we have a bunch of boring blocks. But I don't want to do that. I want to make this a little bit interesting. So what I'm going to do is we're going to come over here, and we're going to make a wide avenue. So let's get our sidewalk here, and then we're going to have the avenue should have a bike lane. 1, 2, 3 blocks. That's going to be a lane divider. Boom. This will be the middle between the lanes. Then this will be... I don't know why I'm trying to explain. This is I'll just show you in a second here. So this is what I am thinking. So this is going to be a wider 2-lane avenue. So if we stack this, boom. Let's go 20. And then we can have 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, something like that for these lines. I'll do this right quick. And then, so we have this sort of longer 2-lane road, and it also has a median. So we can use that for, boonk. We can use this for some, what's going on here? There we go. So this could be the wider avenue that we have going angled sort of that way, I'm thinking. Sort of like a Times Square. Are every street and avenue going to have a bike lane? No. No. This one has a bike lane. These ones don't have bike lanes. This one is going to have a bike lane. Yeah. This one's going to have a bike lane. And now I'm going to go ahead and hit them with a... boom. Boom, boom. I'm gonna do one of these. Hit him with one of these. Like that. Whoops. Gotta bring it down. Okay. Now, let's do this one more time. Control C on that. And then we're gonna make a path. I'm still getting the hang of this. Boom. And then unlock rotation. Oh my gosh, look at that. Isn't that something? Okay, so we have this. And then, hold on. Path, line. A Bezier curve. Okay, so that's, not right. Hold on, flip Z. No. Flip X. No. Oh wait, rotate. There we go. Nope, that's not it. Hold on. Rotate that back. Rotate X. Nope, not that one. Y. There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we have a road. And... yeah, so now what I'm going to do is I can take that from here and then bring it just, I don't know, over to here, I guess. Axiom is such a crazy tool for this stuff. I agree. This would take quite a while to do with World Edit. So we have that. I want to bring this up to about there. And then I'll bring this one up over here as well. Whoops. Come on. Come on. Okay, hold on. Down one more. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and paste that in. So now we have a nice little avenue. Are these stairs? What's going on here? Why are these upside down? Hold on. I believe a fix for this would be a little bit of World Edit. So we can do that. And then replace smooth quartz stairs with smooth quartz stairs, and that should bring them back to the top. There we go. And then replace polish andesite stairs with polish andesite stairs. Same thing. Place bamboo stairs with bamboo stairs. And there we go. Okay. So now we have an angled road going against the grain here. which is going to look pretty cool, hopefully. It's because you flipped it on the y-axis. Oh, yeah. That's right. Silly me. Oh, well. Bubba's ignoring my messages. I tried to read all your messages. I built Washington, D.C. and built U.S. Capitol, too. I can confidently say it's the best one in the Minecraft community. Would you like to check it out? I low-key want to collab with you on something. Send me a Discord message with some screenshots of it. I'll take a look at it. I would love to. Ah! Best in the Minecraft community is pretty bold, though. You better have that be able to back that up. I just subbed. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, Diamond. Why did not update? Oh! Okay, do I have to actually, I guess I have to actually have the tab open for it to update? Okay. Well, what if I do one of these? Uh-oh. Okay. Apparently I have to have the tab open for it to update like that. I didn't know that. Okay, well, hey, we just got 5 subscribers. Look at that. Boom. Thanks to all 5 of you guys, wherever you are, you know who you are, for joining the community. And you will now get a bed. A bed of your own. There we go. Does that look right? Let's place that in. Out of all your builds in Disneyland series, which one is your favorite thing to build? That is a good question. My favorite one to build, I should not have placed down this this avenue yet. This was not ready to come yet. I need to get this grid set up. So I'll probably end up redoing that, but that's fine. So, Bubba, you know there's a mod where you can add automobiles in Minecraft. One mod has street markings in the mod itself. I don't know if there's one available for this version. Yeah, I've seen those mods. I like to have my things be as vanilla as possible, so when people want to download it, they don't have to download a bunch of extra mods and stuff. Plus, if I want to add mods and stuff for, like, if I want to add, like, extra mods that add, like, cars and stuff to the game and, like, models to the game, at that point, you might as well just use, like, Blender to build the things. Like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. About people using, you know, extra, like, 3D models and stuff. I mean, I don't have a problem with it, but it's just not for me. Because I prefer the limitations of... Hello, cat. The limitations of Minecraft are a challenge in its own, which gives you the creativity. Ah. There we go. A few more blocks. Literally and figuratively. What was I saying? Yeah, the like the car mods and stuff. I guess like drivable cars are cool, but like you can build your own cars in Minecraft. Even though you can't drive them, you can like make things look like cars out of blocks. Anyways, we have a nice little section of roads here. Include ideas, the chat says. I think I will. I think I will do that. Right now I'm just making the roads, though. There's not really many ideas to include so far. My favorite build you did on the Disneyland series was the Haunted Mansion, because I always loved seeing the Haunted Mansion. Yeah, I like the Haunted Mansion. I think my favorite might be the Matterhorn, just because of how good it turned out. Like, my sculpting in World Edit, like, was not good, but it still came out super well. Your baseball stadium is amazing. I appreciate that, little Bob. Little Bob. Include some big skyscrapers. We will. We will. I will include some skyscrapers. Hold on. What I want to do is I want to open Google Earth, and I want to get some references here. But I want to be able to, I want you guys to be able to see it. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to grab this. Hold on. I'm doing something here, gang. You're going to see the screen change. Window capture, add source, new source, Earth. All right. So in the bottom corner, hopefully you guys will be able to see, yo! What is that? Okay, so, boom. Okay. Google Earth. Boom. Let's go ahead and make this smaller. Boom. Crop that, like so. And then if I put that right here, you guys cannot see that at all. Okay. What is going on there? Why is it all white? There we go. Fixed it. Okay. So let's make this a little bit bigger. And now, look at that. We have a nice little build tab in the bottom left corner for you guys to see what I'm looking at. So what I want to look at is, let's take a look at New York City, because this is going to be partially what the inspiration is. So we have this grid down here that you can see. If you look at the bottom left, hold on. Let me just help you all out here. Okay, so we have New York City here, and you can see they have this grid here going all along New York City. They don't have square grids though. They have more rectangular grids, which I might be good for me to include. They also have bus lines, which I might want to add as well. And they have one-way roads too. So should we add one-way roads and these long little crosswalks? If his PC can't handle 12 million blocks, we have a problem. Yeah? You should add a version of the Hollywood sign with your name on it. That would be a good idea. That would be a good idea. How do you measure? There's a ruler tool up here in the top left corner. And it doesn't show on Google Earth. But there's a ruler tool that allows you to... Actually, maybe you'll see the line. If I make a line here, yeah, you can see the line. There's a window that shows like how long this selection is. And I can set it to meters, miles, feet, inches, centimeters. So, you know, this is a 260 meter long line right here. So, there you go. So, I'm looking at Google Earth here for some inspo. I'm thinking maybe not so much New York. Let's go look at San Francisco. How about that, gang? If y'all have some city suggestions you think I should take inspiration from, I'd also appreciate that. Let's see here. Let's look at these roads. Okay. Whoa. Phase into a building there. So this is like a bike lane road here. Kind of like what I made. You guys can see that. Some of these are wider. A lot of these are like one lane with a median. So I might want to extend my roads to be like that. So maybe let's give that a try. Put you back down in the corner there. All right. Perhaps Oklahoma City or Honolulu, maybe Seattle, Washington. Yeah. I might look at those in a minute. I think I'm going to extend these blocks to be... Boom. Move 4. And then I'm going to set all this to be cyan terracotta. And then I'm going to set this... Whee! Or actually, I'm just going to use Axiom here. Boom. Sorry, chat, I'm locked in here for a second. Whee! Boom. Control C, Control V. Boom. Whoops. I'm still a novice when it comes to Axiom. As you can tell. So is that correct right there? Yes, it is. Okay. So now we have this. Boom. Boom. And then actually this could be a turn lane in the middle here. Boom. Bubba, can you please show how to make stadium corners, like how you use HSIL? I'm wondering, like, you change the color and delete the rest of it, you cut it in half and then in half again. With stadium corners, sometimes you can use HSIL, which stands for hollow cylinder, for those who are curious. But sometimes you just have to like eyeball a curve, make a nice little curve. If you have Axiom, you can obviously use Axiom to make a nice little curve. But if you don't have Axiom or any mods or stuff, you just have to like eyeball it. And because a lot of the stadium corners aren't perfectly, you know, circular. Like some of them are, but a lot of them aren't. So honestly, if you want to make a good-looking stadium, I would try to get away from a perfectly circular corner and try to make more oval-shaped. Make a fire station. I will make a fire station. That's a good idea. Our main angle road should include an island with trees in the middle. Yes, yes. I agree. I believe Chicago has something like that. Let's go over to Chicago. Hold on. Enlarge. Alright. Let's go over to Chicago. Let's see. I believe Chicago has something like that. Yes, right here. So Chicago has roads where the median is sometimes a turn lane. Sometimes it's like these planters with trees and bushes inside. So like they have these things. So we could do something like that and have like trees in them and stuff. So that could be pretty cool. Maybe Pensacola, Florida. Boom, boom, boom. I noticed when you build the stadium seating, you use a different block at first, then change to the actual block. Yeah, that's just so it's easier to see. Plus, I'm looking at, like, if I use slabs and stuff a lot, slabs can be annoying to just repetitively place. So I just use full blocks sometimes like that. Pensacola, Florida. Okay, this is very much more low key. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a nice little road with like a median. It's got a nice little walkway in the middle. Alright. Good night, H-Plus. Thanks for tuning in. What's going on, Ryan? Welcome to the stream. Okay, so I like this. Yeah, this is kind of cute. This might be a little bit wider of a median than I'm thinking. Maybe like half the size of one of these. But this is cute. Can you build a multi-level freeway? Possibly, possibly. I'm not going to treat this city like... I'm not going to spend 1,000,000 hours on this city. I'm going to spend as much time as I need to make a 100,000 subscriber city. Whoops. That's the wrong. Google Earth. Out of the way. Hold on, let me update the YouTube tab. See if we got any more. Oh! We gotten 10 subscribers since the stream started. Look at that. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys very, very much. Actually, hold on. If I go halfsies. Does that work? Hold on. We're gonna go halfsies here. Boom. Where'd my chat go? Okay, maybe we can't go halfsies. Let's go something like this. Boom. Boom. There we go. Boom. Then, boom, subscribe. I just watched a Chinatown video. It was a W. Thank you. I appreciate that. Subscriber count. Okay, subscriber count disappeared. We're essentially watching SimCity and Minecraft right now. SimCity is just a city builder and he's doing just that, building a city. That is correct. That is correct. So if we do this, whoops, I'm going to do one of these. Okay, so we have that. Everything's here. Everything's working good and dandy. Boom. Okay. Now I need to... Hold on. Hold on. Oh my gosh, what's going on here? What? Okay, there we go. Are we back? No? Close. I am so close. I can taste it. I can taste it. Okay. Are we back? No? Hold on. It's just not there. Blocks of apartments. Yeah, like some tiny little... I'm gonna build the, what's that? I'm gonna build the Kowloon walled city. That's what I'm gonna build. Yes, I would love to improve subscriber count. Boom. Okay, boom. Subscriber count. Add source. Boom. 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 Alright. You know what? I am going to... Okay. I want to get the subscriber count to work live. It keeps cutting out. Is that my internet? No, it's probably not your internet. It's probably me. It's probably me. Okay, we're back. So, we have this cute little intersection now. So, if we make a left turn lane here, we can do something like... Do you build the builds in 1-to-1 scale or just by eye? I try to build them in 1-to-1 scale. It doesn't always... It's not always 1-to-1, but I try. Let's go back to Chicago. Let's see what a left turn lane looks like in Chicago. Look at all these buildings. Okay. Let's get out of downtown. Let's come over here. Hello. Okay, so y'all don't have anything over here for me. Thanks. I appreciate that. What about here? Left turn. Boom, boom. Okay. So, let's do this. Boom. Hit with one of these. Hit with one of these. Let's stack you 10. Then let's do this. Stack 5. Something like that. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Do something like this. Let's see how that looks. Boom. So now we have a turn lane. Let me connect this up here, actually. Boom. So now I have a turn lane there. Looking very cute. Let's do that. Alright. Look at that. Beautiful little turn lane. Now let me make a nice little arrow. Nothing crazy. We'll just do one of these. Boom. And then... Okay. Wasn't meant to be. There we go. That's all we need. Nothing special. It's a left turn arrow. Just like that. Beautiful, beautiful. Build an ice cream shop. You can make like a city park with a fountain in the middle. Oh, I read that one already. Okay, you get it doubly read. Normally mine plays up a bunch. That's why I asked. Do you ever plan on building any towns, cities, or farms in an old classic style like the 1800s or older? Maybe. I'm not sure. Anything's possible. Boom. Yo, Bubba. What's going on? Taven? Y'all have some interesting names. Let me do this. I gotta fix... Actually, let's do this. Boom. Okay, that's fine. Look at that. Cute little turn lane area. My city's called Beachland. Very nice, very nice. Let's try to update this. See if it updated. Nope, still at 59. Still at 359. Whoa! That wasn't supposed to happen. Put you back over here. Here we go. Okay. Nice roads. Thank you for the shout out. I took inspiration from Miami. That could be a good one to use for inspiration. Okay. So now we have this. Let's go ahead and copy this design. Boop. Boop. Control C, Control V. Boom. Bring you down road level. And then let's bring this over here. Like so. Alright, look at that. Beautiful. Ain't that just the cutest little thing? Alright. So we got that. Nice little 2-lane with a median. Okay. Now what? I think we should maybe remove one of these blocks just to make things a little interesting. Have you heard of Nugget City? Maybe? I don't know. It doesn't ring a bell. I might have heard of it. I'm gonna get rid of this road here for now. It'll take like 3 seconds to put back, but we're just gonna get rid of it for now. Ah! Gosh dang it. Boom. Cut. I'm making a city. My biggest mistake was building the skyscrapers before roads, and I regret it. Yeah. Yeah, you want to start with the you want to start with the roads for sure. Yeah, honestly, you want to start with planning before you even have any roads, because this is not the best idea. But it's all right. We're just having fun here. It's nothing too serious. So we got this stuff now. Do we expand the grid? What do we go for? So Chicago has a pretty gridded layout here. Yeah, let's try adding these crosswalks, because I completely forgot about those. Whoops. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Just a cute little crosswalk. Boom, 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 boom. Something like that. Sure. Boom. Hit him with one of these. Whoops. Alright. Then let's do this. Gonna rotate these. Boom. Hold on, I'm locked in here, chat. Boom. There we go. Okay. And now we can copy this whole intersection and then paste it onto these ones. I think this will look a little bit better. Boom. Boom. Oops. Boom. Let's see. Any others that I'll fit on over here? Yes. What's going on, J Viking? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Boom. Let's put one more right here. Okay. Here we go. Boom. Okay, I think that's all of those ones. Now we have these cute little bike lane crosswalks to build. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Let's just do these by hand. I don't want to get too lazy. Boom. Go. white. And then with these ones, how do we want to do this? Let's just do this. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. And then, let's see, I'll get rid of you. And then, there we go. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll leave that there. And actually, let's flip this over. Like that. Cute. Alright. So now we have this. Bro is lucky he can use Axiom and Bedrock, and those players have to build a 100 by 300 cube by hand. Yeah, that is luck. That is luck. I don't envy Bedrock players, I'll say that much. Boom. Let's come over here. At the moment, I'm currently building a 1-to-1 scale recreation of London. Do you have any tips for layouts or roads and buildings? I mean, if you're building London, then I don't have any tips for you. Just build London. I don't know what I could tell you that would help you. I guess just I don't know. Just build what you see. Just build what you see. Hey, where'd you get Axiom? I need to know this. On the Axiom website, of course. On the Axiom website. Boom. Okay, I need to make some room here for a crosswalk. So we're gonna do this. So there we go. We're gonna put the road back. There we go. Is that right? I'm gonna make sure I'm not going crazy. Yeah, that's right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's right. Don't make a grid. I'm not gonna make a full grid. I'm gonna make a partial grid. This is gonna be like the downtown area. And grids in downtowns are very, very common. Especially for an American city. London doesn't have grids. Oh, you're talking to Ryan, not me. Gotcha. Okay, copy, rotate 180, paste. Beautiful. Well, yeah, London has an organic grid, of course. But if you're building London 1-to-1 scale, then you shouldn't need to know that, because you should already know what it looks like if you're using Google Earth. You know? Boom. Come on. Whatever. I don't care enough. I could get the debug stick out, but I don't care enough. It's not that serious. Okay. So now we got this little weird crosswalk area. Bro, is that a server? No, this is single player. This is my single player world. Let's grab this whole section here. Copy you. And I'll paste this new layout over this. Bonk. Like so. There we go. Alright. So now we have a bunch of roads with some crosswalks. My city is stripped like Las Vegas, with the north end blocked by Flatiron Building, and New York City and south is a modern cylinder tower, but I'm still expanding south, and my city is randomness. Love to hear that. Love to hear that. Oh man, this is so perfect. I would give up on my cities doubtlessly because I was always building everything block for block. Yeah. This is pretty great. This is pretty great. So just for fun here, let's just get a little wacky. And let's switch up the grid. Just for fun. And for no reason at all, other than I can. So let's do this. Let's put you right there. I'll fix that. I guess I'll just fix it right now. And I love you, Bubba. I love you too. I love you too. A city like London has some roads that have been built over the Roman paths that were built back in 44 AD. So, let's go ahead and... Oh, gosh. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Let's just pick a random angle here. Let's see if we can go 45... No, that's not 45 degrees. Something like that. And now... Let's just get a little wacky here. Boom. And let's get the grid going that way. Because why not? Am I right? Actually, hold on. Maybe I should do this. I have a better way to do this. Boom, boom. Hey. There we go. Like that. Let's do this again. Like this. Bring that down. Flush with the road. Okay. And now I'm going to copy this. Actually, hold on. I'm going to make a path. And then we're just going to have this go all the way over to here. Book! Like so. Is that going to work? I think that'll work. We'll do that. Enter that. And now we have a road going against the grid. So that'll be good. Now we have to make these connect. So I'll have to fix this up here. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, that's wacky. It's very wacky. Very wacky indeed. There we go. Let's get this section out of here. Boom. Ah. Oops. Oops. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. We're gonna have this go up to here. We're gonna have this go up to here, I believe. And then we'll get rid of all this. Put you back there. And hopefully when I fly up and see what we have here, it is something that looks nice. So let's do this. Get rid of you. We'll come back here, do something like that. Okay. So now, if we fly up here, we have a nice little intersection there. And look at that. Beautiful. Perfecto. Now, let's say a crosswalk. Like so. It'll be an angled crosswalk. It's going to be every 2 blocks. So we're going to have that. Like that. Whoops. And like that. Alright. So is that... Am I happy with that? Yeah. I think so. I think it looks alright. And then we're gonna need to have this be a... This will be a pretty sharp left turn, wouldn't it? Okay, well this can be a left turn lane right here, that's for sure. So we'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 3, 4. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom. 1, 2. All right. So let's do this. Make a line right here, and then this will be the left turn lane. So do that. And then, oh wait, I need a crosswalk here still. Silly me. So I'll move that back 5, I think. It'll be fine. Cyan Terracotta 40. The roads are looking amazing. Thank you, thank you. 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4. So here we have the crosswalk. Move you down. Perfect, perfect. Looking good. And then we need to bring over the turn lane here. My cities sadly are unfinished last year. Used a lot of tutorials. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Actually, hold on. Boom. I'm gonna rotate you. Boop. Let's bring this puppy over to here. Bring you down. Bring you over. And then hit him with one of these. Boom. Alright. And we got that. And that. Perfect. And then I'm going to go ahead and... Whoops. I'm going to go ahead and do one more of these. I'm going to copy this puppy over. Actually, hold on. You. Over to about you. Control C, Control V. Sorry if I'm not reading chat as much right now. I'm trying to lock in here. Boom. Boom. Alright. I need to fix this. Something like that. So there we go. That's cute. That's cute. It's a cute little median here. Boom. Bubba, you inspired me to build London when you first built the House of Parliament back in July 2023. The Houses of Parliament. I haven't built the Houses of Parliament. You might have the wrong guy. I have not built the Houses of Parliament yet. This is looking nice. This is looking nice. Okay. Okay. I am liking this. Okay, so let's do this side of the crosswalks next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Alright. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the Palace of Westminster. I gotcha, I gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad I could be of help and a source of inspiration. Let's get these out of the way. Back these up a little bit. Like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Move you down, minus air. Let's update the subscriber count, see if it went up at all. Okay, wow. That is climbing a lot faster than I thought. Okay. We need to start, like, before I update the counts, we need to do, like, a prediction or something in chat. Like, how high we think it got. So, in 10 minutes, remind me in 10 minutes, chat. Remind me in 10 minutes to update the subscriber count. And then we'll do a prediction on what we think it's going to be. That'll be fun. Let's take this and this. I'm going to copy you. Rotate 180. And paste you right here. Okay. And this is going to be that. And then this is going to be that. What's going on here? No. Boom. Such an underrated YouTuber. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. When are you going back to building Disneyland? It's just a genuine question. I am working on an episode as we speak. It will be out eventually. Eventually. If we can get to 99,400 subscribers by the end of the stream, then I will make sure that that is the next episode that I upload on this channel. You should be counting down to 1 mil. Why is this channel so underrated? Hey, I mean, you gotta start somewhere. You gotta start somewhere. You gotta get to 100,000 before you can get to 1 million. So, you know what I mean? Boom, 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 boom. Get rid of those. And this would be a left turn lane, but I don't know if this is a little bit tight for a... This is a little bit tight for a left turn. What do we think, chat? This is honestly my #1 favorite Minecraft and all-time YouTuber. Really? That is a very high praise, Milo. I appreciate that very much. Thank you very much, Milo. It's very kind of you to say. What's going on, Alicia? I'm at the Athletics Future Ballpark. Are you going to build the Las Vegas ballpark on the Las Vegas Strip? Yes. Yes, I will. Don't you worry. I will build it. Eventually. Once it actually gets finished. Okay, so... That's a nice little intersection we got here. Look at that. Ain't that just the cutest little thing? So we have that. And this is not a main avenue, so we're going to have a main avenue somewhere over here. And it's probably going to be a different angle to this, so that's going to be fun to make. Do you play on Xbox? I used to play on Xbox like 8 years ago. It's been a while, though. Alright. Let me grab this here, and we'll move forward with the next section here. Are you going to make Athletics Future Ballpark? Yes. Yes, I am. Sup, Bubby. Love the vids. Amazing building skills across the board. Have always wondered how you can build such good curved roads. Can you do a rundown which command stuff you use? For curved roads, you mean like curvy or like angled? Because building like an angled straight road is really easy. Even without Axiom, it's really easy to build a straight, curved, angled road. And actually for this one right here, just to break up the grid even more, what I'm going to do is, because this intersection is kind of close to this road here, this would end up being, you know, if we extrapolate, this road would go straight out this way into here, so there'd be an intersection right here, but then there's already an intersection right here, so that would cause a pretty big, you know, a pretty big congestion area right here with two intersections right next to each other. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just going to skip out on this intersection and have this road go straight down and connect up to here, and this will be the first intersection it has right up here. Not angular, circular. I mean, honestly, that just takes practice. Yeah. To learn like how to make a curve look good. Yeah, it just takes practice, because you have like I could make a curve right now. Like I could make a, if I want to connect, like if I have a straight road right here, boom, and then you have like a, I don't know, let's go 2-2-1. We got a 2-2-1 here. So how would you curve this? Okay, so you have that. So this is very not curvy, right? You don't want this. If you're making a road, you want a nice curve. So, I mean, you have to blend it. You have to... How do I explain this? I'm not a teacher, guys. You want to have, you know, you need to blend it from a 2-block change, a 2-block setback, and you need to gradually expand the setback to be longer and longer and longer. So, for example, I can make all of these just go straight to 2 like that, instead of just the 2-2-1 pattern. Now they're all 2. So that is a gradual curve, but that's nowhere near enough. So I could go, instead of 2-2-1, I could just go straight to 2, and then after, you know, maybe 2 blocks of that, I can move up to 3, right? So now I have 2 into 3, and then that curves a little bit more, as you can see, but it's still not perfect. So, you know, after going from 3, you might want to move up to 4. So you have that. So now it curves a little bit more. You can kind of see the curve start to appear, but it's still a little janky, so, you know, you want to ease into it even more. So if you can go like up to 5 or maybe even 6 at this last one here. So now you got a nice looking curve like that. And then there's like a few other things that you could do, like instead of going straight to just, you know, straight, you know, 2 blocks, 2 blocks, 3 blocks, 3 blocks, 4, 4, 5. You could do a you could do, if you have 2 blocks and you want to go into a 3 block angle like this, you could do that, or you could do, you know, you have the 2 blocks, then you introduce 1 3 block line, but then you go back to 2 blocks for about 2, and then you bring it up to 3 again, and then bring it back to 2 for 1, and then it's kind of like a pattern here. If you can see the pattern, it's kind of hard to explain, but then you go to 3 again, and then 3 again, and then 1 more 2, and then now you're just solidly into 3. So it's kind of hard to explain, but it's a very slight curve. But so you have, you know, your normal 2 blocks of your angle here, and then you introduce the longer block right here of 3, and then you go back to 2 for, you know, 1 or 2 little sections, and then up to 3, and then back down to 2, but just for 1, and then up to 3, and now you have 2 3s next to each other, but then you go back to 2 for 1, and then after that you're straight into 3. Yeah, pattern is patterning. Yeah, you can see the pattern there. You can see how it kind of works out. So there's my little tutorial. There's my little curve tutorial for y'all. And then yeah, you can introduce that into like something like this. So you can see it's kind of a smooth curve, but it could be a little bit better. So if you introduce that sort of pattern I had, you could see something like this. So you have like a 2 2 2 1, and then 2 2 2, all the way into that. And then I'd introduce like a 3 right here, and then go back to 2 there, and then 3 there, and then yeah, a nice little curve there, nice little smooth curve. That's what I got for you. That's what I got for you. Are you building oh my god! Jeez, what is that? Let me. Red guy just followed me. I think that's on Twitch. I think that is on Twitch. Okay. Big thanks to Red Guy for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate that. Everybody else, go follow me on Twitch. Twitch.tv/BubbaFlubba_. I think I have like 390 followers. Let's get to 400 on the Twitch, because why not? Let's just have some fun over there. Any sub count change? I'm going to wait 1 more minute. Remind me in 1 minute, because then it'll be 1 hour and 20 on the dot. And then we'll make a prediction together as a family. Okay, so we'll spend a quick second connecting up this intersection. And then we'll make a fun little family prediction. That scared me. Yeah, it scared me too. It scared me too. So this is interesting. How am I going to end this bike lane? Let's take a look at Chicago. Let's find, actually no, we need to, oh right, here we go. Chicago right here. So we have a bike lane. Let's see where this bike lane ends. Let's see what happens. How does it end? Ah! Bike lane. Okay, so it just stops right in the middle of the road. Oh, no it doesn't. It keeps going. Hold on, let's see how far this goes. Oh, okay, this goes here. And then it turns onto this road where it just goes onto the sidewalk. Okay. Okay, so I guess we'll just merge it onto the sidewalk. But it has been 10 minutes, so chat, let's make a prediction. What's the subscriber count gonna be? From 365, what do we think the count went up to? Do we think it's gonna be 370, perhaps? Let's go ahead and do that. Am I building Chicago? I'm not building Chicago. I'm building a fully custom city. This is a city for you guys. Subscriberopolis. Fully custom. The city does not exist. What do we think, guys? How many subscribers did I get in the past 10 minutes? 99,370. Good prediction, good prediction. And this is how people get it, by bikes on sidewalks. 1 million. That would be pretty great. If I just looked as 1 million. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, boom. Let's do this. How often do you do streams like this? Not very often. It's been a minute since I've done a stream, but thought this would be fun to do. So, oh, then if it's built by custom, that's how you know it's gonna be great. That's right. That's right. And I'm gonna do a little curvy curve right here, like that. Pretty simple. Nothing too crazy. Actually, let's do something like that. Nice little curve. Okay. 99,372, 99,999. That would be great. Okay, at least one more sub. 99,370 is the prediction, I think. Let's see. Boom. And oh, hey, perfect. Who said 370? Ryan, you were right on the dot. Ryan, you got it right. Good job, Brian. Will you have a part 2 for this stream? I think I might stream this city a bit more, just because this is a city specifically for you guys. So I think I might stream this one quite a bit, especially if it gets some good traction here on the stream wavelengths. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Also, guys, can we get like a W in the chat for Ryan? He predicted it exactly. He predicted the sub count perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to see a bunch of W's for Ryan. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, 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 boom. Let's get that down. Crosswalk. And just like that. Alright. So we have that. Okay. Now, how are we going to... Hold on. Let's do that. How are we going to make this intersection? We can do it like this. We'll have this angle out this way. Alright. Yeah. Something like that. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Cute little intersection there. Let's get a crosswalk over here. 1, 2, let's just do 3 for this one. Hold on. Oh my God! Who was it? Phoenix 650 just followed. Hold on. I need to get the alert box. I need to move that above the Google Earth tab. Okay. There we go. Every new Twitch follower will now show up above Google Earth, so it'll actually show. Thanks for the Twitch follow, Phoenix. I appreciate it. Wherever you are out there. Oh, my chat didn't update. I thought y'all were just being quiet out of nowhere. I just saw all the W's out of nowhere. Oh, there we go. Alright. I thought y'all were being shy or something. But no. My chat was just going slow. Or not loading. How silly of me to think that y'all wouldn't spam W's for Ryan. I should have known. My chat would never do that. My chat would never ignore the call to action. Here we go. Boom, boom. Ah! Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Boom. What block would you recommend for sidewalks? I mean, it depends on what you're looking for in your sidewalk. If you're just doing like a normal modern American city, you know, you can just do like a smooth stone is a classic that everyone does. Mix it up with some other blocks, you know, add in some light gray wool, some andesite. Where's andesite? There you are. Add in some light gray concrete powder. Nice little texture there. Boom. See, look at that. Got similar colors there. Just a nice little texturing. We'll never be shy. Good. Good, good, good. Expand your White House map. I just expanded it. I just expanded it. What are you talking about? Oops. So let's do that. Boom. 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 Here we go. What's going on, Lego Master? Everyone say hi to Lego Master. He's a good cruise ship builder. A very good cruise ship builder. My night is going well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. When will I see Disneyland again? You will see Disneyland soon. 2, 3, 4. Okay. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3. Boom. Hit him with a boom. Move that down. There we go. This is an interesting intersection. I'm in fact working on one right now. That's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. Boom. Boom. Look at that. Let me sign in here. 1 second. I want to chat here real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn off the sub count 1 second. When did you start building this kind of stuff? What, like my Minecraft cities? That was, I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. Hold on, guys. Speaking of builds, I'm going to, boom. 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 Hold on, I'm gonna spam this in chat, guys. Join the Discord server. Go have fun over in the Discord server. We got the official Bubba Flubba fan club. Go join. We got some good guys over there. A bunch of good builders. A lot of fun times over there. So, go join and have a good time. Okay. Anyways. Back to this. You're a little quiet, Bubba? Uh-oh. I don't know if I can raise it anymore. Does anyone else think I'm quiet? I'm at max volume, so y'all are out of luck. I'm already in the Discord server. Great, great, great. Your cities have so much personality, and if they were real, it would be the best. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. What is your least favorite block? My least favorite block. That's a good question. That's a really good question. I don't know if I have a least favorite block. The banners might be my least favorite block, actually. I really don't like banners. Banners are so annoying. Respectfully, you know, all respect to banners. But yeah, I just really hate banners. I despise banners. If you use banners, no shade, but I do not like them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom. 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 What is the name of this city? I don't know. The unofficial name that I've been calling it so far is Subscriberopolis. I don't know if we actually like that name. I never really asked you guys. What do we think? Subscriberopolis? Does anybody have any better ideas? Subville? Subscriber City? Look at that. Beautiful turn lane. When you get to the building, you should add a monument. That is a good idea. I should add a monument. The Subscriber Monument. Subscriber Park. Build a hospital in San Almendro. We will. We will. Okay. We got that. Subscriber City, maybe. Are you going to build DCA the customized way, or are you going to have to build the new stuff, unfortunately? I need to finish Disneyland first. I can't think about DCA. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's just do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. Now let's do one of these. One of these. Boom. Is that enough room? That's not enough room. Hold on. Beep, 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 beep. Move it back. There we go. All right. That is good. Looking good. Looking real cute. Your city should be called San Bubba. I don't know about that. It's not about me. It's about the subscribers. I'm not going to name it after myself. This one's about y'all, not me. There we go. What is this city based off of? This city is based off of nothing. This city is based off my imagination. What's better, Splash Mountain or Tiana's? I haven't ridden the Tiana version, but probably Splash Mountain. I like the songs. The songs are better. I've seen Princess and the Frog, and I like the Splash Mountain songs better than Princess and the Frog songs. So, there's my answer. Wait, I got the best city name? Add a street trolley? Street trolley would be a good idea, wouldn't it? Yeah, just working on all the passenger cabins on my Margaritaville Paradise model that I shared in Discord the other day. Nice, very nice, very nice. Let's see. Let's see how many people came in since I posted that. 1, 2, 3. Hey, we got 4 new people to the Discord server. Welcome, all 4 of you. Can you make a tall Art Deco building that warrants the same legacy as the Empire State Building, but different looking? I'm sure we could do that. I'm sure we could do that. It'll be hard to remember all this stuff, so I mean, we have a lot of work to do before we get to adding the buildings. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I know this is unrelated, but San Moraine. What's going on, Soldier Adam? I've been great. I've been great, grinding away. Wait, is this a new city you just started? This is a new city I just started. It's not like a super serious city, but you know, it's just a city for my subscribers, for my lovely subscribers. This is for you guys. Nowhere near as serious as like San Almendro or something. Boom. Is that on the level? It is on the level. Boom. Okay. So that can stay. We can have an intersection here. We're gonna bring this out again, like so, and we're gonna get rid of this intersection. We don't need it. We don't need it. It is unnecessary. And, why is this in the ground? Ugh. Hold on. Get out of the way, grass. Boom. I'm gonna move this up real quick. Stack you up. So cuboid. Get the grass out of here that I just stacked up as well. Replace grass block air. Replace moss block green wool air. There we go. Okay, perfect. What theme does the city have? This is a modern American style city. Whatever happened to Inspire MC? Unfortunately, not enough people played on it. So, it got nuked. It got shut down. I might bring it back. Well, I don't think I would bring back the Disneyland theme, but I could see myself making a new, like, actual server. Like, I don't know, a minigame server with some good minigames. Boom. Boom. How's your day been, Bubba? And it should be named San Bubba. I'm not gonna name it after myself. I can't name this city. I want to name this city after the subscribers. After the Bub Hub. If you didn't know, that's what you guys are called, by the way. Officially, you guys are the Bub Hub. 99,370 of you in the Bub Hub. Bubba, you should build an NFL stadium for the city, not gonna lie. Ooh, I don't know if I have room for that. This is gonna be hard enough to even fit 100,000 beds. What does 100,000 beds look like? I'm gonna place down 100,000 blocks real quick. So, this is gonna be 99. So this is 100 blocks. If I stack this 9, this is 1,000 blocks. I'm gonna stack this 9. So this is 10,000 blocks. If I stack this 9 up, this is 100,000 blocks. So, right? Is that correct? Yes, this is 100,000 blocks right here. So, one of you guys, you're looking at yourself right here. One of you guys are in here. Oh, Milo. There you are right there. That's you, Milo. Yeah. Just realized I ain't been subscribed. What? What's going on here? Let's update the subscriber board. What's it gonna be at? Hey, 374. That's what we like to see. What about Sub Bubba? Sub Bubba. Sub Bubba City? Interesting. Interesting name idea. Okay. Boom. Boom. Copy this block. Bring it over here. Add another block. Right quick. Bring this down. Whoops. Like that. Get rid of these floating. You don't belong here. None of you belong here. Okay. There we go. Boom. I am a subscriber now. Hex yeah. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it very much. Please call it Los Adscriptor. I don't know how I feel about the Spanish name. It's so hard and easy to build skyscrapers on Xbox, but I don't have that menu with the trees, though. What about Sub City? That sounds like a sandwich place. Sounds like the name for a sandwich shop. You know what I mean? Okay. What if... What if I make this the new grid, so I have the roads going angled like this, in line with this road, so we have the roads going and like that. That could work. Oh, this whole forest is getting deforested. I severely underestimated how much space I have. How big? Let's see what an apartment building would be. Just real quick. An apartment building would be... I'm not going to build this, but I'm just going to see here for the idea. Sub-city is tough. You like that? Boom. Let's go back maybe 30 blocks. Boom. So we have an apartment block here. Right. So you come inside here. You got the hallway. Boom. Say right here you got the elevator, and you got the staircase, and then the rest of this is rooms, apartments. Very, very basic. I don't think I would use this, by the way. We're gonna spend more time on apartment layouts than this. But let's see, in here we could probably fit maybe 3 apartments. I mean, this is gonna be very small apartments, but something like this. So that's 6 apartments to a floor. Boom. Anyways, I'm gonna go listen to music while I build. Early congrats on 100K, Bubba. Much deserved. Thank you, Lego. I appreciate that. Have fun building. YouTube says you're playing City Skylines. Impossible. What is this goal? 10 super chats? Let's try 1 super chat. Hey. 1 super chat goal. How will I celebrate 1 super chat? A big thank you. There we go. We got a super chat goal. How do I change the... Hold on. I gotta change the... I gotta change the game that it's set that I'm playing. Where do I edit it? Editor, overlays, dashboard, dashboard home. No. I guess it says I'm playing City Skylines. Nothing I can do about it. 24/7 stream until 100K. Well, I don't know about that. Gonna be here a while, if that's the case. Or maybe not. We're up to 378. Look at that, gang. We are climbing the ranks. Okay, anyways. 3 apartments. This is very, very small apartments, too. So. Boom. You can fit 2 beds in here. Maybe these are studios. Bubba, what's your opinion on deforestation? Deforestation is not good. Approved by Bubba Flubba. Bubba Flubba approves this message. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That would be 12 beds to a floor. Times 5 floors. 1, 2, 3. Boonk. Stack 4 up. For a 5-story apartment complex. You could be more than that. Let's go like 8. Let's go for an 8-story. Yeah, look at that. 8-story apartment complex. So then that's 12, 24, 36, 48, 60, 72, 84, 96. 96 beds just in this one building here. Technically, an apartment only needs a kitchen, bath, a window, considered to be apartment legally. Well, we need beds. We need to cram some beds in here. So... yeah, so we got these sort of apartments. There's going to be a lot of these apartment buildings. We're going to have to cram these into the city. This might look like the Kowloon walled city, right? Like, this might look crazy by the end of this. We have 100 of these. Let's do a little experiment. Let's just get a little crazy here. Move 2 up. So this is 96. So how many of these will I need to hit 100,000 beds? 96. Let's see. Hold on. I can't think on the fly. 96. 1,000 of these. 1,041 of these. So if we stack 100 of these. I should have stacked minus air. Hopefully this doesn't crash my game. Woo! Okay. Boom. And now if we do this... I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Bubba, is it bad that I do deforestation in Minecraft? Oh, okay. It didn't stop stacking. That's the problem. Okay. This might be an issue, gang. Oh, it keeps going. Oh, it keeps going. That's 100. We might be cooked. We're going to have some tall buildings to make up for this. This is 99 times 96. That's how many beds we have. Oh, this is 10,000. This is 10% of what we need. Okay. That's doable. We could work with this. Now, let me undo that so I can get my land back. Give me my land back. Thank you. This land is my land. This is not your land. Little extra buildings. Opinion on A Bug's Land in Muppet Vision. I like A Bug's Land. A Bug's Land is cute. Okay. Enough of that. We can do this. But we just killed so many trees. Of course, there'd be like 300 skyscrapers. Yeah, we're going to have some tall buildings here. I don't know if I want to go like the realistic city route and have like office buildings and stuff mixed into it, though. Because then that would like take up a lot of room, and I don't know if I have that much room. I don't know if I have that much room. That's the thing. Okay. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, we're just gonna do 3 here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Let's just call that. Boom. All right. Boom. Opinions on your Disney World project that you haven't done in years. I like it. It's cute. I don't think I'll ever go back to it because I already have Disneyland. But it's cute. And that's all I will say about that. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So let's do this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm doing 3 blocks here, not 4, because it's at an angle. So when they're angled, they take up more space. So that's why I'm only doing 3 blocks instead of 4, in case anybody was curious. Where is San Almendro's location? Northern California is where San Almendro is located. Boom. Boom. When are you planning to return to building Walt Disney World? Never! Do you have any cities that you don't show on videos at all? There might be 1 or 2 cities that I'm working on that I'm not ready to showcase yet. Maybe if you're on the Patreon, you would be a little familiar with what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, sub to the Patreon if you want to see all that. All my sneak peeks. So I guess Walt Disney World is abandoned. You would be absolutely correct. I'm never going back to Disney World. I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen. Hi, can you shout me out? Shout out Gingy. How's that? Shout out to Gingy. When are you adding a football stadium at San Almendro? Eventually. It'll happen. How much of the interiors of San Almendro are done? Not a lot. Not as much as I would want. I'll say that much. Let's see here. Boom, boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Yeah, we need to work on the interiors for San Almendro. If you're a good interior guy and you want to help out in San Almendro, make sure to apply. We could use some interior builders. If you think you have what it takes, smash that apply button. Hey, big guy. Why do you call me big guy? I feel threatened by that. Hey, not to be a self-promoter, but I'll do every interior. Apply. Submit an application. If I like your builds, then I'll make sure to get you on. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's hard to build interiors, but it's fun. I agree. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. There we go. Move you down. Boom, 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 boom. All right. There we go. Look at that. Very beautiful. Very nice. Nice little intersection there. Let's go ahead and get this one done as well. Why did I just pause that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. 4. There we go. Okay. Sunflowers. A. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. Boom. Let's get the little arrow. Boom. How long would this take you? Big guy, just because you're a great builder. How long will this city take me? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. It'll take me a while, that's for sure. That is for sure. Once we get the setup, once we get everything set up, I think the actual buildings will go pretty quickly. I think it'd be a lot of copy and pasting, but you never know. If only I had Java. I enjoyed for legit anything because I like building realistic anyways. It's only how much is Java Edition now? Like 30 bucks? Alright, we got a good little grid system going on here, gang. What are we thinking about this so far, gang? Do we approve? Are we messing with this? The best part of seeing the city when you're done is building a minecart into it and seeing the skyline into the distance like a silhouette. Yeah. That is true. What exactly is the objective here? I don't quite understand what you mean by the title because there's two meanings. What is the title? I forgot what the title was. Hold on. Let's update the subscriber count. Ooh, no update. I don't know. I don't remember what the title was. Okay. Let's see here. How do you join San Almendro? You have to apply in the description of most of my videos. You'll see a button that says apply to my city build team, and you should be able to apply through there. Alright. Question, should I build the roads and terrain before building the buildings in London? Yeah, you should. You definitely should. Let's see here. How many people are watching right now? We got 37 people on right now. All 37 of y'all. How's it going? I always built the buildings before the roads first. No! Okay. So... we're gonna make an avenue. We're gonna make a big avenue. We're gonna take this. Hold on. We are gonna take this. We're gonna move it. Oops. We're gonna put the avenue right here. We're just gonna go for it right here, hog wild. We're gonna go crazy, just because we can. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Now we are going to expand this puppy out. This way. Boom. Alright. Let's go one more. Actually, hold on. We're gonna go right to here. Boom. Okay, there we go. Now we need to make an intersection for these things. The Neo God. Love the videos. What does the check mark mean? Are you a verified user? Look at that. Let's take a look at your channel. 300,000 subscribers. Wow. Oh, a Balloons Tower Defense YouTuber. Look at that. It's been a while since I played that game. Well, I'm happy you're here, Neo. Happy to have you here. Boom, boom. Stack you 9. Ah. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. 100k buildings placed or just a mega city, because what I understand is 100k buildings. It's not 100k buildings, it's 100k beds. One bed for every subscriber that I have. That's the plan. That's the plan. Boom. Boom. Set cyan terracotta. Boom. So how are we going to do this? Where we have a bike lane intersecting with a bike lane. Is it just gonna look weird? It might just look weird. Like we have this, and then we just have the dotted line going across every little section, I guess. So we got that. Then, hold on. Boom. So we're gonna have you coming down this way. Then you're gonna come down this way. Okay. And then we'll have like that. And then I guess like this. How is this gonna look? Doing a little experimenting here, chat. I mean, I guess that could work. Here, let's do this. Let me... For the bike intersection, maybe have concrete in the middle. That is true. That is true. I did not think of that. Boom. Now let's do this. Okay, I'm going to try that idea out here in a second, because that might work. Boom. And then let me connect these up. Boonk. Boonk. There we go. Alright, here we go. Then we'll get some of that right there. Set you to cyan terracotta, okay. Then we will hit them with one of these. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Boom. Alright. That's a thin intersection for the road connecting to the main road. These exist. What video can you find the link for the Minecraft city? In most of my videos descriptions, you'll see the link. Where, oh where? Okay, here we go. All right. So this is what we should do. Right here, this X. And I'm thinking there's a bike lane only on one side of these roads. So should we emulate that? You might need to fix your description of the live stream because it says city skylines. Yeah, I'll have to do that later. I'll have to do that later. I applied for the city build, but my laptop gets 50 FPS on 3200 distance. No share. Is that going to get me declined? No, that's not too big of an issue. You should be fine if you're, just as long as your build quality is up to our standard. Okay, road here. Now what do we do about this intersection? Okay. So, big old fat Google Earth. Let me look again. Ah! Welcome back, Diddy. Bubba, you know Dan Lags? You remind me of him. I know of him. I don't know him personally. You could change one of your bike lanes to a bus lane. I could do that. Maybe I make this one a bus lane? Do you need Discord to join the city? Yes. Yes, you do. If I move this over 2 blocks. Whoops. Then I do this. Stack 2 minus M lime concrete. Then this is all gone. Yeah, let's do this. Set cyan terracotta. Boom, boom. Sorry. I'm trying to see. There we go. How long am I going to stream for? I don't know. I'm not sure yet. Replace lime concrete, red concrete. Okay. So, yeah. This could be our bus lane. I like that. Is there ever going to be a new world download for the Disney map? Yes. Yes, there will be. When I upload another video of it. Okay, so for the bus lane, I need to have the bus lane stop before the crosswalk. So like this. I'll do one of these. Like that. Yes. And then you. Give you a stacky stack. Like so. Ah! Build a Walmart, because what's a city without a Walmart? I agree. I will probably build a Walmart somewhere. Alright, Axiom to the rescue. Control C. Control V. Whoops, whoops. Boom. Bring you down. And over. Boom. And one more time. A Walmart with apartments on top of it. Hey, that might be what we have to do. That might be what we have to do. There we go. Look at that. That's nice. We got a nice little bus lane. So then we can get rid of this. All of that can go. Then we can extend this. Bring this over. Like so. And that's not lined up, is it? Nope. Hold on. Oh. I know how to play Minecraft. There we go. Alright. Bring that out like so. Boom, boom. Then you do that. You do that. Boom. Alright. And then this crosswalk's gonna have to move back a few blocks. Move 2. Sorry, I'm locked in here. Guys, I'll read chat in a second. There we go. Boom. Perfecto. Here we go. Oops. Hold on. There we go. Sure. Alright. There we go. Okay. If you had to pick any building in the world, what would be your favorite? My favorite building in the world. That's a good question. Maybe the Burj Khalifa is definitely up there. The Burj Khalifa might be my favorite. It's what comes to mind. I am very fond of the Burj Khalifa. That might be it. I might say Burj Khalifa. A dumpster. Tennessee's getting a new most tallest building. Really? I did not know that. Let's do this. I am going to grab this road, and I'm going to copy this road over, and I'm going to replace this road right here with it. Just because I can, because I'm a silly little guy like that. We're going to be a little silly here, gang. There we go. Boom. So we'll give that one a bigger road there. Okay. Okay, okay. Looking good, looking good. Face reveal. Face reveal. Psh. Face reveal is at 1 million subscribers. If I ever get there. That's a big if. I don't know what you get at 100,000. You don't get any reveal at 100,000. Sorry. Y'all gotta wait until 1 million for that one. Here we go. Boom. Okay, so I'm going to extend this road out, and then I'm gonna try to see if we can get this to connect with the other angled road, because I think where these two roads meet will be a pretty cool intersection area, which we could do something pretty cool with. So I want to build that up just to see how it's gonna look. Is that gonna meet up yet? Not even close. Okay. Hold on. Do you have a girlfriend? I have a wife. I am married to the craft. No time for girlfriends. You kidding me? Minecraft is my only spouse. Make a gigantic theme park? I don't have room for a gigantic theme park. I don't have room for that. Heck no, I don't want a face reveal for him. Oh, what? What is that supposed to be? Why did you say it like that? Ugh, I don't want to know what he looks like. Oh, come on. Ew. Bubba's face? Ew. Get that away from me. Come on, man. Alright. I'm kidding. I'm playing. No, I'm not. Here we go. Let's get these trees out of the way. Goodbye, trees. Dang it, I thought she was a real life. Refresh the subs. What do we think they're at? You think 380 is possible? Okay, I guess it was. It's no until you get to 1 million subscribers. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna bring this road, we're gonna extrapolate this baby. Whee! Out to here. And that'll look pretty cute. I ate your car. It replaces with hyper-realistic styrofoam copy. What? What did you just say? Why do you build like sideways? I'm trying to break up the grid shape. That's why I'm building sideways. How are we feeling about this city so far? Are we optimistic that this is going to look tough? Time for some deforestation. That's right. That is correct. Right on the money. Stacked buildings like Chongqing. Definitely didn't have to search that up. Okay, so let's take this and this. Control CU. It's so tough. What shader do you use? I use Photon, mostly. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. Ah. Okay, is this right on top? No, you're not. I need just a little bit more. I'm gonna make sure this is exact. Oh! We got a wandering villager spawning on me. Boom. Something like that. Close enough. Boom. Actually, hold on. What am I doing here? I need to make a path. Road. And road. Okay. So you are going to come up like this. Hold on. Remember, I'm an Axiom noob, so don't judge me here. Hold on. I'm going to bring you up one more block. Boop. That didn't work. Bring you down. Perfect, okay. Oh, now we need to move this left. Hold on. I'm locked in here. There's absolutely a better way to do this. Okay, there we go. Now let's move this out. Whee! To about there. I think that'll be enough. Let's go a little bit farther just in case. Boom. So now we have this road here to play with. Okay. Build AI data center on top of the villagers. Can't do that. What's better for your video format, speed builds or showcasing? I like the speed builds more. Boom. Now unlock rotation. Make sure these line up. There we go. Now that's a lined up road. Okay. So now, gonna hit him with one of these. Diamond Sword, I'm taking my inspiration from a few cities. So far it's been Chicago. Chicago has been a big one, and San Francisco. Okay, there we go. That's about perfect. I'm gonna move that up. And that lines up just in time, right over there. Oh, that's perfect. So we're gonna place you down right there for now, for the time being. And now, because we don't need this section over here, we're gonna go ahead and cut this. Cut. And then this road here, we don't need this. We'll probably need it later, but I don't need to think ahead like that. Cut. There we go. And now, let's see here. Boom. And over here. Select you here. Now I need to move you down how far? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4 blocks. Move 4 down minus cyan terracotta, smooth stone, bamboo stairs, and polished andesite stairs. Oops. What is it? Where did I mess up? Babamoo. That's not how you spell it. Bamboo. There we go. Okay, perfect. Now, let's do a little deforestation real quick. Boom. Boom. Get these trees out of here. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. The city needs its own New York City Flatiron building. That could go right here, possibly. You never know. Okay. Now let's fix this road here. Boom. Stack 5. There we go. Now let's get rid of this tree. Deforestation. That's what it's all about. This is what I live for. Fun activity idea. Go to the Bahamas during Hurricane Dorian. Is that right? Is that a fun idea? I'll take your word for it. How about that? Alright, so we got this shape here now. This fun little shape. Ain't that fun, huh? Ain't that fun. Bro's ignoring Pinocchio and Snow White. Am I? No, I'm not. Okay. It's for the better of humanity. Deforestation is my hobby. You built every area of Disneyland except for the Pinocchio area. That's not true. I built, I have a few other places missing. Let's check the subscriber count. Let's update it. 86. Are we at 90 yet? Oh, we're one away. Which one of you guys is going to subscribe? Make it 90. 3390. Who's it going to be? Will you make a blue map of the city? I'll just upload the world download for this city. Are you a pig with sunglasses in real life? I might be. I might be. I have some warm water here. Delicious. Okay. Let's expand outwards. Boop. Boop. Control C that. Control V that. Put you right there. Okay. There we go. Let's do it again. And bring this one. Do I have a sports car? I wish. No, I don't have a sports car. Unfortunately. I don't have it like that yet. Okay, I'm gonna grab this. I'm going to grab this block. Control C you later. Paste you over here. Connect these roads. Oops, I see what I did here. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this for now. And then I'll get rid of these. Boop. Okay. It looks like chat broke. I'm gonna head to sleep since it's 3 a.m. right now. Good luck with the rest of the city. See ya. See ya. Thank you for tuning in, Ryan. Appreciate it. I'll see you next time. Oops. I can't build cities for the life of me, so I build cruise ships instead. Could build a cruise ship for a city. For a city map. There we go. Boom. Why are these not... Why are you up here? Get down there. There we go. 3 a.m. That's crazy. Bro lives in Central Europe. Or something like that. I don't know. Okay. So... Let's see here. What are we gonna do next? We will bring out... Oh, and it's not even... It's not even right. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Boom. government housing? Is that a question? Should make a statue of 100k subs. I probably will. I probably will. Somewhere in this little city. Boom. Boom. Okay. There we go. And then one more should take us to the intersection here. We're not going to have this intersection. We're going to keep this going. Stack 10. These roads remind me of roads. Is that right? Well, I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Love you from South Africa. Wow. Appreciate the South African love. I love you too. Boom. Boom. There we go. Perfecto. Missing the intersection stuff, but that's fine. We'll get that in a minute. Okay. Let's see. How are we gonna connect this little section here? This will be fun to connect. Control CU. Control VU. Right here. Boom. Bring you down there. Is that the middle? That is the middle. Ooh. Sure. This will be a big, weird intersection. That'll be fun, though. Everyone likes a weird intersection. Break up the normalness. Boom. Can we get the Disneyland series back? That's when I first discovered your channel, back in COVID. It will be back shortly, I promise, I promise. I swear. Okay, so this is going to be an interesting intersection here, that's for sure. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, how are we going to do this one? I do not know. What's your opinion on Minty Choco Kitty? I have no idea what that means. So I guess I don't have an opinion. Bubba, can you do an address reveal? I'll do an address reveal at 99,390 subscribers. How about that? Is that a good deal? It's not a great deal for me. Boom. Okay, this will be an interesting intersection, to say the least. I would hate to drive on this. Okay. What I'm going to do is I am going to, boom, take you, and I'm going to put you here, and then, hold on, let me cook here, guys. Turn on the oven. Let me put on my apron real quick. I'm about to start cooking. Okay, so we have that. I am going to remove this road here. This road is gone. And we are just going to have this go like that. And now we have a nice breakup in the road, and also that's one less intersection to break up on the main avenue here. So that will be nice. So we'll have the intersection here along the avenue. We'll have this intersection here. And then we'll have these two intersections, and I might remove this road as well, actually. for the same reason. What's going on, Oilers Productions? Should I refresh the subscriber count? Oh, 392. It's time for the address reveal. No, it's not. I'm sorry. I lied to y'all. Seriously, Bubba, listen to your fans. What are you talking about? You say it'll be back shortly. All of a sudden, we wait another year for you to make a new Disneyland episode. Hey. It'll be back. Just trust the process. Okay, here we go. Address reveal. Rate the mobile skyline 1 out of 10. What does that mean? The mobile skyline? I don't know what that means. I cannot rate the mobile skyline because I don't know what that means. Ooh. I'm not gonna have a lane right here. We're gonna do that, but we're gonna have to get rid of this because there's not a left turn lane now. 32. Like that. Okay. So there we go with that. Trust the process. Make a bike lane. We have a bike lane right here. I guess I could make a bike lane in one of these other ones. At this point, we have the Flatiron Building, Shibuya intersection. Now we just need the Eiffel Tower. Yeah? Is this our Shibuya crossing? What's going on, DSP? Welcome to the chat. Oh no, now you only got 40 people watching you? That's low. I'm back, I can't sleep. Welcome back, we knew you'd be back. We were talking about it all since you left. We knew you would be back. Okay, we're gonna get rid of this intersection here. We're gonna get rid of this road. Boom. Ah! E. Wilkie sent a super chat. This is for you. Thank you for doing what you do. Aw, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that very, very much. You didn't have to do that. But we did hit our goal, I think. Because of you, E. Wilkie, we hit our goal of 1 super chat. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Now I gotta work extra hard. And you know what? I'm gonna name a road after you. We're gonna have Wilkie Avenue. This will be Wilkie Avenue right here, guys. Just for that. This one's for you, Wilkie. Boom. It's official. That one's Wilkie Avenue. It's written down. It will forever be known as Wilkie Avenue. Okay, let's get this right here. Boom. Boom. Can I get a shout out? I've been a fan for 3 years. I'll give you a shout out. Ah. Let's see here. What do you want to shout out like right now? Shout out Goober Man. Big shout out Goober Man. Here we go. Stack you 5. Stack you 8. There we go. Stack you 8. 9. 10. There we go. Good little intersection. Don't forget to add a memorial for all the trees that were destroyed. I'm going to start writing these down in a notepad, because these are some great ideas. Memorial for trees that were destroyed. Okay. So a super chat is a street named after you now? Not necessarily. Just, I don't know. I guess possibly. But that was a kind thing for him to do. I felt the love. Make me a dumpster. Okay, I'll make you a dumpster, Ranger. I'll add on the list. Dumpster. There you go. CN Tower. I can't make the CN Tower in here. Okay, Milo, I'll make your Milo kid. Swimming and fountain. Here you go. Okay. Now let's extend out the bike lane. Boom. Boom. Okay, there we go. Alright. I guess this will be a left turn lane right here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops, whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Isn't this technically a mini subathon? I mean, not really. The amount of subscribers doesn't really change how long I stream for. I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Flub is the best YouTuber. Most YouTubers don't interact with viewers when they're streaming. That can't be true. I'm sure plenty of YouTubers interact with their fans while they're streaming. Okay, boom, boom, boom. So we got the turn lane there. Let's get rid of this. Make a pigeon. Make a pigeon. When will this video be finished? That's a good question. I have no idea. I have no idea. Hopefully soon-ish, after I hit 100,000 subscribers. Whoops. Boop. But I have to actually make the entire city. So maybe a month or two, maybe a month after I hit 100,000 subscribers. That could be it. Look at that. Okay, got a nice little intersection there. Cute. I'm gonna get rid of this dirt here because I don't like the way it's looking. Replace dirt, grass block. Okay, there we go. Almost 99,400. It might be there. Do you think it's gonna be there if I refresh? It's such a slow move up to 3. One closer. Good night. How do you say your name? Trihenjin? Trihenjin. Y'all have some interesting names. Have a good night, Trihenjin. Thanks for tuning in. And I'll see you next time. Boop. Boop. Alright. Got a lot of progress going on. Look at this. Who do you think's the best Minecraft YouTube or player? I don't know. It's a good question. Check it again. Oh, who did that? Okay. Back to where we were. The best YouTuber, maybe Mumbo Jumbo or B00. I gotta say, those guys are pretty good. He went back down. That's crazy. It has to be you for sure. I would not say that. I would not say that. Boom. Control C, this intersection. Let's go ahead and paste this puppy over here. Okay, here we go. Bring it down, bring it over. And boom, like that. Okay, we're gonna have to fix these lines. Oops, here we go. Boom. Stack 3, 4, 5. You should add a Chinatown or a Koreatown. We'll see. You're good at building. Thank you. I appreciate that, Diamond Sword. You're good at being a supportive viewer. What is this picture on the screen? This is a Google Earth. This is a Google Earth overlay, so y'all can see what I'm looking at. Oh, look at this intersection. That's pretty crazy. Ain't that crazy, huh? It has to be you're the best along with Alpine 1, but I watch you the most. I definitely would not consider myself the best. Respectfully to myself, I would not consider myself the best. Maybe if I checked the subscriber count and it went back up to 93 again. Okay, maybe I am the best. Look at that. Okay. Okay, we got this now. Now we can... What can we do? I guess we can extend this puppy out a few more blocks here. Boom. Let's just get this road continuing on this way. Like so. That's gonna go back to there, I believe. Is that the right spot? It's gotta go down one. Do that in a minute. We got bigger fish to fry, bro chacho. There we go. Boom. Let's go ahead and make this some cyan terracotta. What's going on, Elevator Warden? Welcome to the stream. Happy to have you here. Take a seat, get comfy, stay a while. Okay, there we go. Now let's move this thing down. Okay. Look at that. Why do you use stairs instead of full blocks on the street lines? I just like the way it looks. It looks better to me. I don't know. From farther away, it looks... The street lines look thinner than they actually are. I don't know. I'll try this. Y'all can let me know. I think this looks better, but I'll do a little test here. If I am sitting here, replace bamboo stairs with bamboo planks. Oh, I have to update the actual blocks. I don't know. What do you guys think looks better? This one or this one? It's kind of a small difference. It's a subtle difference. But I don't know. I feel like the stairs, it looks a little thinner. Depending on how you're looking at it. Like, especially if you're looking at it from here. It just looks like a thin line. If you redo, it's a really thick line. I feel like the stairs hide it a little bit better. That's kind of why I look at it. That's kind of why I like it. Stairs for sure. Stairs look better for real. That's what I'm saying! Planks. Oh, we got an op in the chat. Atlas Voyager. likes the planks better. Jarvis, get Atlas out of my chat. Jarvis, find Atlas's location right now. Jarvis, send him a bouquet of flowers at his doorstep. Do you like Legos? I like Legos. I like a good Lego. Who doesn't like Legos? Boop. Whoops. Chill, I play it, Atlas, I play it. Okay, boom, boom. Gonna move you 3. Boom. Set. Cheyenne terracotta. Boom. Alright, there we go. Not too shabby. I gotta do this real quick though. Can you make an iconic skyscraper the Maze Bank building? The Maze Bank building, you say? Possibly. It is possible. Boop. Boop. Stack that 10. There we go. Okay. Just looking good. I'm from Iraq and I don't speak English very well, but I still really enjoy your videos. Thank you very much. The good thing is you don't need to speak English to enjoy my videos. You don't need to speak a lick of it. What is going on here? What is this? Please remember me, Bubba. I will always remember you. Can you check the sub count again? Are you just gonna unsub again? Are you unsubbing and subbing? Is it gonna go down to 92? 95. Maybe you unsubbed, but it didn't matter because the power of the Bub Hub is stronger than one person. What's going on, Jab? Jab does stuff. That's a fun name. That's a very fun name. Okay, boom. Let's get this right here. Boom. Control C dat. Control V dat. Boop, boop. Bring this back here, like so. Okay, what's going on here? What is this? Is that how it's supposed to look? I can't tell. I guess. Wait, no it's not. This is supposed to go back. You need to move back 3 blocks. And you need to move back 1 block. Whoever unsubs, I will appear at your doorstep. I just helped you again, it went up. 97, you subscribed twice. I appreciate that. Are you going to build on the mountain? I don't know. Let me resume real quick. We're getting a lot of progress done real quick here. We've been going for almost 3 hours and we got a good road base set up. Granted, there's no details on the road. There's no lights or trash cans or benches or anything, but... I might build up to, like, the foothills here. With, like, some windy roads and have some little suburban neighborhoods. But up here, no. Maybe we'll have a little sign here. It says subscribe. Ooh, that would be so tough. The Hollywood sign. But it says subscribe. That would be so tough. Ooh, a little lag spike there. Alright. So we do have this one bus lane. We should probably try to expand that. Let's take a look at Google Earth. Let's see what Chicago's looking like for the bus lanes. Bring this back up. Okay, so Chicago, you got a bus lane right here. Okay, so it just stops at the intersections and then You can turn wherever. Okay. Simple enough. Let's take a look at San Francisco. Whee! San Francisco's bus lanes are interesting. San Francisco's road layout and on their color of sidewalks are interesting in general. Look at this. Terracotta sidewalks. Jab, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. I'll see you next time. I'll see you next time. Okay, so yeah. So we can just have a bus lane added at some random intersection. So maybe we can do it right here. Make this a bus lane. Whee! All the way down to here. I live in a suburban area that's really hilly. Well, there you go. Yeah. Okay, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. All right. Where do we go next, chat? Forgot to shrink the Google Earth. Yes, thank you, Diamond. What's your opinion on chimpanzees? I'll take them or leave them. I'll take them or leave them. I have no opinion on them. So I want to have a suburb area. This is going to be definitely like the urban downtown section. I do want to have a suburb with like a neighborhood and like suburban homes, which is going to take up a lot of room in the city. This is the thing, because it's going to be very low density. So do I take the gamble? Do I think that this island is going to be enough to fill up 100,000 beds worth of space to reserve a section for a suburban neighborhood? Or do I just start with the dense urban section and then just build my way out? Can a neighborhood be named after me? You don't have to. Sure. You'll get a neighborhood name after you. Milo, Kid 3, neighborhood. There you go. You can have a neighborhood named after you. Alright. Do we think we're at 99,400 subscribers? Let's find out. Oh, we're one away. Who's gonna be the 400th? I'm gonna keep it on screen. It's live. It's live updating right now. It is live updating. So if any one of you wants to subscribe right now, bring that number up to 99,400. All it takes is one. All it takes is one, baby. That's all it takes. Okay, maybe we should spend some time and design some street level details like lamp posts and stoplights and traffic lights and all that fun stuff. Hey, who did it? Who did it? Who did it? 99,400. Please subscribe. He really wants it. I'm drum rolling. I'm back. Welcome back, Amar. Happy to see you here. I am liking the shape of this so far. This is looking real nice. This is looking real cute. Are you gonna do a Disneyland live stream? Maybe. Bro needs to hire me for better mountains and terrain. I was looking for someone to make me a map for this, but it was very short notice, so I wasn't able to find anybody. Cardycraft, hit me in the DMs. Hook me up with some maps. Hook me up with some worlds. Where do we go now? We just keep expanding the grid. But we've been expanding the grid for the past 3 hours. I want to give you guys some meat on the bones. Maybe we'll make some traffic lights. We'll go for some traffic lights. Have you taken a look at New York roads? I have, yes. You're almost 1 million subs. I'm a little bit a ways from there. Is it true you helped a YouTuber that made their own city in 24 hours? Are you talking about the Mango? Because yes, that is true. I did help him out. I made a little casino. How do you make your NFL stadiums? A lot of trial and error. Google Earth, ruler tools. I've noticed San Almendro is mostly on diagonal. A good chunk of the downtown is on diagonal, but the outside... Water break. The outside of downtown is pretty straight. Like in the suburban section. Doesn't mean it's gonna stay like that, but a good chunk of it. Okay, what do we do here? What do we do next, gang? I'm not gonna start the buildings in this episode, or in this live stream. I do want to get... Can you write down the idea of making a pigeon? Just pigeon? What? Pigeon. Okay, there you go. I wrote down pigeon. Low-key, so good. Thanks. Thank you. Let's add a bus lane. Might as well add a bus lane right here. Let's do it. Who would you say you look up to on Minecraft YouTube? Ooh, that's a tough one. I really like Alpine. Alpine is one of the guys that I look up to. He's a very good builder. He has a very good city. Let's see. We're gonna move this 4. Boom. Looks like little boy is finally taking a break from Twitch. What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? Who are you talking to? Okay. I don't know. I don't even know what that means. Okay. So bus lane. Gonna go right here. Boom, boom, boom. Bus lane. Oops. Have you thought of any names for the city? I mean, y'all suggested subscriber city, sub city. I don't want to name the city anything that has anything to do with my name, because it's not about me. It's going to be something subscriber city related. Something along the lines of that. It might just be subscriber city. Keep it simple, you know? Sometimes the simplest answer is the best one. Boom. Okay. You're the next Corellis for real? I wouldn't say that. I would not say that. Yeah, but you build the city, bro. I mean, yeah, but I'm building it for the subscribers. It's subscriber city. Y'all are the ones living in this city. One, 2, 3. All right. The public transport's gonna go crazy in this city. Petronia or something? Is that like to play on like Patreon? Because I want to keep it focused on the subscribers, not the patrons. Boom, boom. Stack 98. How do you get that map? I built this map. Like the base map with nothing on it? I built this in World Painter. There's nothing to write home about. Whoops. Whoops! This map will be, I'm gonna make this free to download once it's done. So if that's what you're asking, then it'll be downloadable once it's finished. Once all 100,000 beds are put in. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on, I gotta mute myself. Hold on, I can feel it coming. Okay, it's not coming. Never mind. Alright. I hope I get this. You hope you get what? Okay. Ooh, what happened here? Let's see, is this going to go anywhere? No. I'm going to get that out of here. Okay. Then we're gonna have this go 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom, boom. Stack you like so. Okay. Boom. Bam. Bop. Stack 30, stack 60, 80. That sucks when you feel the sneeze and it never comes. That's what I'm saying. 3, 4. Okay, so that's gonna stop there. And, alright. We got another bus lane. Beautiful, looking great. So we got a bus lane going north-south, a bus lane going east-west. We got a bike lane along this one. We got bike lanes along this avenue. Have you heard the song Built This City? Yes. Yes, I have. You could put a sign in each apartment of all your subscribers. That would take too long. Will you one day combine all your cities and make one mega city? Perhaps. Did you build some of the roads before stream? No. When I started off, I was in this building right there. I was in that little hut. We had nothing. What is that red thing built for? This is a bus lane. So this is... Only the buses could go in this lane. So it makes it so the buses aren't in, like, traffic jams and stuff. Let's take a look at the subscriber count. See if it went up. Oh, what the? 11? That was a lot. All right. I need to update that so it updates without me having to be on the tab. Okay. That's how you know Bubba is for reals the best YouTuber of all time. Is that so? Okay, we have this avenue and it's going this way, but what's gonna happen when it gets over here? Because this is kind of towards the end of the city. So what should we do with this avenue? What are we thinking? Any ideas? You could try split screen. I tried that. It didn't work. It froze up everything. Let's make this intersection here. Boom. Boom. Underwater highway. Are you planning on building a highway? Oops, not cut. Boom. I don't know. Probably not. It's not super big of an island. Oops. Bridge. We need 500 plus subscribers for 100,000 subs. We need 589 more. Do you have another computer? If you have another computer, you could open it on your phone because maybe the same account streaming. Maybe. Yeah, I could. I'm just lazy. I could open the YouTube chat on my phone. Alright, here we go. 48 people are watching. That's what it's all about. Okay. Let's see if this works. We'll do this for a little bit. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Boom, boom. Okay. Stack you 10. Boom, 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 boom. Like so. Then you're gonna go here. Are you ever gonna build a college football stadium? Maybe it's possible. Anything is possible. But I don't know. Honestly, I could not say. How long does it take you to build a city? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out together right here. Okay, I'm gonna grab this intersection here that I already built. Boom. We're gonna run over here. And we're gonna paste it right on down here. So I don't have to build it over and over again. Boom. Perfect. Let's paste it, rotate it, and bring it back here. Bring it down, and right there. Beautiful. Now I need to fix these lines that I screwed up. Stack 5, 6. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Personally, building a city, I do a bunch of roads, take a break, do a building or two, then go back to the roads because they can do them all at once like this. Yeah, I probably won't do all the roads at once. Do that. And then... But I'm not going to good chunk of them out. I notice every September you build a new football stadium, build Lincoln Financial Field. I have already started building a field for September, and it is... I'll give you bad news. It ain't that one. Could you make a tutorial on how to make trees? Did you plan before the stream? No, I did not plan before the stream. I planned out the, I built this map and I planned out, basically, what the map is going to look like. And I gave myself this big open space to work with, but that's about it. Nothing other than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. Now, let's grab this one. Hold on. Hold on. Let's grab this one. And this one. Control C. Control V. Bring you over here. Boom. Bring you right there. Perfect. I never plan my skyscrapers. I just start building up and add scenery and details. That is one way to do it. That is definitely one way to do it. All right. We got something nice going on here, guys. I'm liking the way this is looking. I am liking the way this is looking. Let's see if we can bring this out a wee bit more. Boom. Okay. Now, how are we going to break up the roads a bit more. Let's do this. Let's hit them with... Hey, this is going to be crazy. Y'all are going to love this one. Watch this. Watch what I got in store for y'all here today. Whoops. Grab you. Did you see the entity tool from Axiom? No, I did not. I don't know what that means. Boom. Paste you there. Unlock rotation. Bring you over like this. Get you on the same axis. Okay. Now hit it with a 90-degree rotation. And now I'm going to hit you guys with this. This road is going to come right here. Boom. Like that. And that's going to be our new axis over here. So I am doing this to myself. I know this is not going to be fun. But it's got to be done. It has got to be done. Okay, so now we're going to do this. Watch this. I'm going to grab this road. Boom, boom. Rotate you 90. I could have just done this the first time. I didn't need to do all that malarkey I was doing with the road earlier. Okay, here we go. Boom. Boom. Hit him with that. Hit him with a paste like that. There we go. There's a variety of roads. Do a roundabout. Hello, new road. Go into the Axiom menu holding Alt. What about it? Entity, display entity? Head, GUI, ground, fixed. Ah! Too much, I'm scared. I don't like it. Okay. Let's see here. I love your Chinatown build on your video. Thank you. Okay, I'm going back to the chat on my screen. It's easier to read chat. I'll fix the subscriber count not updating automatically sub other time. Okay. For now, we'll deal with this. Boom. 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 Okay. Put you in the air right here, first of all. And then pause 1. Pause 2. Let's just do this. Pause 2. Move 5. 20 down minus M. Cyan, terracotta, bamboo, stairs. Polished, andesite, stairs. Smooth stone. Alright? And we'll get rid of all that crap. Perfect. Okay. Other Minecraft YouTuber city videos are kind of boring to watch, but there's something about yours that are really awesome to watch. Well, I guess I'm doing something right. Boom. Okay. Now we're going to grab you. And we're going to come down to here. Alright. It's a really awesome tool to use to make detail on builds. Maybe I'll take a look at it here in a bit. How is this looking? Okay, we're going to have to do a little bit of a fixing of the intersection there, but that'll be fine. And then if we do this, we can bring this road down. And this can meet up with here. Like that. Then we can have another cool little intersection. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. Okay. And we can bring this out. Like so. Boom, boom. Stack you. Okay. Now, I will set you to be cyan terracotta. Bubba does everything right. I don't do everything right, that's for sure. That is not the case. Boom. Alright. Get a nice little curve here. There we go. Same with here. There we go. Did you collab with other Minecraft YouTubers? I've collabed a little bit with... I've vaguely collabed with... let's see. I've appeared in some of the Mango's videos. The Mango appeared in one of my videos. Alpine 1 appeared in one of my videos. Alpine 1 reviewed my Allegiant Stadium in one of his roast build videos. And then also WBC Builds has been in one of my videos. And one other... well, I forgot what he... was he French? I think it might be a French builder. I think he has like 500,000 followers on Instagram. He showed up in one of my videos as well. I don't remember his name. That's not good. Yeah, the angle road is quite messed up. Yeah, we gotta fix it. We gotta fix it. We'll get it fixed. Also, too lazy to learn Axiom. I'm super used to playing on tablets as a kid, so the computer controls are still weird to me. Yeah. I'm still getting used to it as well. There we go. Okay, so we got interesting shapes coming up right here. I think we can get another road. Maybe not. I was thinking we could get another road right here in the middle. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Because this block is huge. So we'll need to break this up. It will not be the prettiest of intersections, but it has to be done. There we go. That looks about in the middle. I gotta go to bed. Bye. Thanks for tuning in, Milo. See you next time. Finish the one you were working on. Which one? This one? Any tips on making roads? Honestly, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1. Any tips on making roads? I don't know. Just make roads. Look at real life roads. Use those as inspiration. Would you ever make a tutorial on building roads? I love building skyscrapers, but the roads make it miserable. Maybe. I could do that. I could definitely see myself doing a road tutorial. I think I'm decent enough at road building to offer some advice. Roads are so boring to build. Thank you. Road is road. I've tried making cities in Minecraft in the past, but never succeeded in completing them. Honestly, me too. Me too. Also, how's it going, Mozart? Happy to see ya. Happy to see you here. Boom. Okay. Boom. This is kind of a tutorial to me. Yeah. A little bit. Let's update the subscriber count. If it did at all. Okay. I'm also on your Discord server too. I don't see you chatting much. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Bubba, you can turn on replace tool if you hold Alt. You can find on the left side and turn on R. Yeah, I'm in my flow with this. I'm still gonna do a lot of the stuff that I do with World Edit, because I'm so used to using World Edit. So a lot of the Axiom stuff I'm just not gonna use. I'm not gonna bother using. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get these out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been using World Edit for so long that a lot of the World Edit tools I'm just so locked in on, so I just keep using them. These arrows are so chopped. That looked like a city for Thanos. What are you talking about? I've even tried building Seattle in Minecraft while I got done with the Space Needle and some surrounding roads and trees, but never succeeded to build the entire city. I mean, that's a big city to build for one person, so I believe that you aren't able to do that on your own. That's not easy. Alright. We got something going on here. We got something good I'm happy with. I am happy with. Yeah. I think next we will do... Let's see here. Boom. Whoops. Whoops. Let me grab this road. What about the other road? Well, there's so many roads we're working on. Boom. We're just doing everything at once, man. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's put a road right there. What do we think about that? Boom. Perfect. Okay, I'm just setting things up. Setting things up. So then that will go along there, and we'll have a nice squared off. Or actually, I'm gonna undo that. And I'm gonna move this up here. Right about there, maybe. Yeah. Yes. Perfect. That's where it's gotta go. And then this will be a big weird block we can do something with. Gotta love weird intersections. That's right, that's right. Will you have an airport? Probably not. Probably not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Right there. Boom. This island is nowhere near big enough. Boom. Okay. Will you do streetlights? More tedious than roads. Yes. Yes, I will do streetlights. Okay, so this is going to be a left turn lane right here. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hold up. Something like that. No. Something like that. Ugh. There we go. Okay. Boom. Boom. What about cargo port? This is not... This isn't really like a conventional actual city. This is mainly just 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. This is pretty much just for my subscribers. This isn't like a super serious, in-depth city where I'm going to have every single little thing. I'm mainly focusing on the housing and getting 100,000 beds crammed into the city. Other than that, I'm not taking it super seriously. Just a fun little project for y'all. This isn't gonna be like a series or anything. This city is gonna be one video. Just so you guys know. This is gonna be one video. That's the plan, at least. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Will this city have suburbs? I was just noodling about that earlier. I do not know yet. Possibly, maybe. I would maybe like to, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm going on my city and work all night. That's the spirit. You and me both. Okay. So not gonna be a left turn here. Here, we need to do this. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Like that. Bring this down. Crazy idea, a stadium in the city, but instead of seats is a bunch of apartments. like the club level seats are just a bunch of beds instead of chairs. I'm gonna write that down. Stadium, but beds instead of seats. There we go. So this city is just a bunch of roads. I mean, right now it is. 1, 2, 3. Soon it'll be more. You just gotta have a little faith. A little patience. Patience, my child. There we go. Nice little intersection there. Ooh, that's an interesting shape. Alright. Interesting. Ah! Lost my stairs. Where'd they go? Well, my stairs are gone. Let's update the subscriber count. Whee! 21. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. We'll do this one right here. Bust out this intersection. I think we'll go for another half hour. And then after that, we will say good night. I've been going for almost 4 hours. It's going to be a long stream. So I think we'll go for another half hour. And then we'll ease on out at that point. We have gotten a lot done today, though. Very much. Very happy with the progress. I don't know if I'm new since I've been following you since you posted World Trade Center tutorials. I never posted a tutorial. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ah. You should recreate Minneapolis. I don't know. I don't think I'll recreate any more cities other than the Las Vegas Strip. I don't see myself making any more cities. You know? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's too much of a commitment to build an entire city. San Almendro is already big enough of a commitment. Boom. Bam. Bop. Mr. Pine is in the chat. Everyone say, hello, Alpine. How we doing? How we doing, Mr. Pine? 100K, here we come. That's right. We are on the way. Look at that. Okay. Looking interesting. Boom, boom. Boom. Hello, Alpine. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What building mod do you use more, Axiom or World Edit? Definitely World Edit. World Edit is a lot more helpful for me. 3, 4. Axiom is definitely kind of goated with the sauce. However, comma, can't go wrong with World Edit, man. World Edit's too good. Boom. Alright. There we go. Let's bring it down here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, go. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Get some of that action out of here. 3, 4. Alright. Bubba and Alpine have helped me improve my builds these past few years. Hex yeah. Love to hear it. If you want to improve your builds even more, go check out WBC Builds. He's a good builder. His whole team is a great team of builders. Oh wait, this isn't even a turn lane. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Gosh dang it. I can't. Oh. I recommend a lot getting a bit into Axiom. I mean, I'm a little bit into it. I would say I have the basics down. But, you know. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bop. Alright. So, that never happened. Pretend that didn't happen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here we go. Grab that. Move it down. This feels like a weird Avengers Assemble kind of thing. Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Now we just need the mango in here. Then that would be crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Boom, boom. Alright. Now let's get the arrow. There we go. Perfect. How's it going, Bubba and chat? What's going on, Freedom? I don't know if you've seen my comment earlier, but if you're looking for a road design or anything like that, you could use Detroit. Detroit, you say? Let's take a look at Detroit. Boom. Bring it up. Jarvis, take us to Detroit. Jarvis, roll up the windows and lock them. go. Oh, wow, look at this. Very interesting. Interesting layout here. I'm getting Washington, D.C. vibes from this. Honestly, this is kind of what I'm doing. We have this this road going down here, breaking up the grid. It's kind of like what I have. You know what I mean? All right. See, look at that. You got this road here breaking up the grid. Huh. Alright. So, let's see. We got those intersections done. What's going on here? What's going on here? Hope you saw the Discord DM I sent you, Bubba. I'll take a look. I'm not sure I did. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I wish someone would just create a map of roads, then I could fill in everything else. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll make like a Discord server challenge where I have a map and like a bunch of empty roads and like an empty city, and then we see who can make the best looking city. That could be maybe cool. What do we think about that idea? Please, all caps. Brendan likes that idea. That would be amazing. I might consider it. You never know what can happen. You should recreate US Bank Stadium. I would like to do that. I love the stream so much, I keep forgetting I'm supposed to be sleeping because I don't want to miss it. Oh no! Don't lose your sleep. Don't miss out on sleep. Gotta get your beauty sleep. Okay, we got that one done. Let's take a look at the subscriber count. Hold on. 99,421. What do we think we're at once I check again, guys? What are the predictions looking like? What do we think what do we think the number is? Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Subscriber count is... I'll take predictions. Earlier we had Ryan. Ryan got on the nose with his prediction. Let's see if anyone can get on the nose again. 99,467. That's a bit high. I'm not sure it's gonna be that high. Boom. You have plans on placing cars in San Almendro? I don't know. I do not know. 99,462. 99,543. 428. That's a realistic guess. 428 is a realistic guess. 425. Look at that. I really want to see you build some kind of universal campus. San Almendro will definitely have a university campus. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, San Almendro is going to have a university, that's for sure. Don't know where, don't know when, but it will be somewhere. It will be somewhere. Alright, here we go. Got that part done. Okay. Face reveal? No! Face reveal at 1 million subscribers. Okay. 99,428, 99,425. Let's see what it is. 423. Who said 425? Atlas was the closest. Everyone, spam a few W's in chat for Atlas. He was the closest. Atlas had the closest guess by far. Have you ever tried or played Cities Skylines 2? I've played Cities Skylines 1. I didn't bother buying 2 because it just seems like the same game. Seems kind of pointless. Kind of pointless to buy another version. Sorry, gotta go. I'm gonna go make some last research on commands and how to use Axiom. I'm going to bed. Thanks for tuning in, Arthur. Have a great night. Stay golden. Okay. So, this will be an interesting intersection. Okay, so this will probably be a normal road right here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. 2 like that. Okay. And then 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we got that crosswalk. And move it down. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Now let's add the line divider. Here, let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. Move down. Now there's going to be the ability to turn left here a few different ways. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Whoops. Oh, no, that's right. Second guessing myself. Where are the traffic lights? We haven't made the traffic lights yet. They're missing. We decided to keep making roads. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. The traffic lights will be here eventually. Okay, so we got a second part of the intersection done. Let's do this one right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be pretty easy. Simple. S-I-M-P-L-E. Boom. Light work. Light work, baby. Same one over here. It's probably going to be also pretty easy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. Hold on. Let me expand these. So, let's do this. I'll move that. Then I'll move this. Now that's a better angle. Lines up a bit better. W Bubba for streaming this long. This is my flow state. Boom. Nope, not right there. That's where we finish. Do you like using stairs because it gives depth? No, I like using stairs because it's I like using stairs because at an angle it looks a lot smaller than a full block. So like from here when you're walking, it looks like half of a block instead of a full block. And obviously an entire a middle line of a road is not 1 meter wide. So even cutting that in half is huge. And so having stairs kind of does that. Kind of allows you to do that. So that's why I use stairs. I think someone on the San Almendro team showed this design for using stairs instead of just full blocks. Because for my Vegas world, I used to do full blocks, but now I do stairs since San Almendro. So, yeah. I'm an avid stair user. I approve stairs. Ooh, this is going to be an interesting road right here. The lines aren't even centered. What are you talking about? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What lines? Boom. 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Is this a recreation? This is not a recreation. This is fully custom. DJ, which lines are you referring to? Ah. Boom. You can use water to fill the lines. I could. I don't really want to, though. Boom. What's going on, Bryce? Welcome to the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. So many intersections are being built today, guys. I've never built this many roads in my life. Boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. Get rid of that. Boom. Bam. Bop. Okay. So we have this crazy intersection now. I would hate to be a car here. But it is what it is. You should make an NHL team in San Almendro. We already have an NHL team. I forgot what their names are, but we have one. We definitely have one. Okay. Wait, do you play on Java or Bedrock? I'm a Java boy. Java for life. $4.25. Am back. Welcome back, Roblox fan. Still streaming WoW. Of course I am. I'm addicted to the grind, baby. Can't stop, won't stop. Alright. When are you going to get rid of that floating road? I was just thinking about it. I was like, do I still need this? I don't think I need it. I already plopped down some other roads. So, like, you aren't going to stop streaming till you hit 100K? That's not. No. No. I'm going to stop streaming. I'm going to finish in about 11 minutes here. We're going to finish up. Can I join one of your worlds from Bedrock or nah? On my Patreon, I have Bedrock versions of my worlds. If you know how to install a Bedrock world. Yeah, I won't lie, your mic is very quiet. I'm way past half volume and it's pretty soft. Not bad, but soft. I don't know. My mic is at full volume. Yo! DJ Gaming with the $5 dono. Let's just be nice and throw a small donation in a random message. Big W's. Big W's. Thank you, DJ. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that very much. You know what? Just for that, we're going to give you a road. Just for fun. Which road do you want? This can be your road. This will be DJ Street. Look at that. Yell. I'm not gonna yell. No. My bike is at max volume. Look at these intersections, man. These intersections are crazy. Big W's. Big W. Perfect, thanks. Thank you, man. Thank you. You are the one who we need to be thanking. I would do a super chat, but I have to be 18. I'm not 18 yet. That's alright. That's alright. We don't need super chats from everybody. Just tuning in and talking in chats more than enough, guys. I will be 18 in a few years, though. Hey, there you go. There you go. You got something to look forward to now. Being able to super chat. Can Bedrock users add Java and play together? I know Java Bedrock players can join Java servers if the Java server has a certain plugin, but I don't know if it works the other way around. I'm sure it does. I'm sure there's a way, but I don't know of what that way might be. But I'm sure there's a way. Alright. We're going to extend this road, baby. That look about right? One to the left, something like that. Right there. Beautiful. I predict the subscriber count will be around 430. Let's see if your prediction is correct. Not quite. You're close. You're close. Wait, so like Ice Street. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You said it twice. I don't know what it means. Boom. Okay, close enough there. Let's get this intersection set up. This might be the last intersection we do today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2. This might be the last intersection we get to. And I'll probably do a bit of building off stream. So the next time you see this, I'll probably wait to do the first buildings until we're on stream again. I'll do the buildings on stream, but I might do a lot more of the infrastructure and the roads and the street signs and stuff like that. I might do that off camera, just because you guys already saw 4 hours, 4 hours of it today already. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Another one. I'll throw another $5 under Greenville Roblox fans' head's name. What? Bro is made of sunshine and rainbows. Sheesh. Bro is the nicest guy in the world. Big W's for DJ Gaming. Gave a donation in the name of Greenville Roblox fan. Now that's honor if I've ever seen it. That's honor if I've ever seen it. Let's see. Where are the other streets at that I named? This is DJ. This is Wilkie Avenue. Get his name on one of your roads. Choose wisely. I'm choosing. I think we'll go right here. This will be Greenville Street. Greenville Avenue. Greenville Avenue. There you go. Look at that. Greenville, you have a road thanks to DJ Gaming. Big thanks once again, DJ. Greenville Road. Greenville Road? You don't want Greenville Avenue? I'll switch it. Oh, Avenue is better than Road? Well, which one do you want? Oh, you know what? You should make a big avenue in front of a long park with some big neoclassical buildings like Michigan Avenue. Oh, yeah? What if I don't? I'll look into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3. Oh, right there. Avenue is nice. Yes, it is. Welcome back, Florida. Sub to Bubba so we can hit 100k subs. Everyone, listen to Joshua and hit the sub button if you know what's best for you. We gotta hit 99,430 by the end of stream today. Whoops. I can feel it. I can feel it in my veins. We're gonna hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. In fact, we might hit 99,440 by the end of stream today. Everybody in chat, y'all gotta hit the subscribe button. Rah! Sub. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Boom. Okay. There we go. We got that. Looking good. Looking real cutesy. Yeah. Okay. Now we got this final little section here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bunk. Sigma Street. Yes. Now we're thinking. Now we're thinking. That's what I'm talking about. Boom. Okay. There'll probably be a left turn here, so we'll put a left turn lane here. I could throw a shout out in my next city building episode for you, Bubba. I would be honored. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. I would be honored if you shouted me out. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Okay. There we go. Look at that. I guess we'll leave that for now. Well, I'm probably gonna forget, so I will just set up this road to be like this, just so I don't forget. Alright. Bubba, if I can add you in Minecraft, want to make a live together on Minecraft? I don't have time. I wish I could. Join the Discord server. That's the closest we could get. Bubba, make Adenia Avenue? Just because you asked nicely. Here, this little one right here can be Adenia Avenue. You get a little tiny lane. There you go. Okay, we'll check the sub count. Let's see if we're at 430. And yes, we hit it. All right. We've been going for 4 hours on the dot. Guys, speed round time. If you haven't subscribed, hit the subscribe button. We're gonna have 1 minute. I'm gonna put 1 minute on the clock. Let's see if we can get to 440 in the next minute. And go. Y'all have 1 minute to smash the subscribe button. It's updating live. Just 10 of you. Let's see if we can hit it before we finish off today. And while that minute is going, we can take a look at what we did today in 4 hours. It doesn't look like much, but those angles and all those intersections everywhere, it adds up. It does add up quite a bit. Look at that. It's looking pretty great. It's looking pretty great. I have high faith in this city. 30 seconds. We got 0. Oh no. The subscriber minute has backfired. All right. Change it. 10 seconds. Unsubscribe right now. Unsubscribe. Let's get back to 420. Y'all got 10 seconds. Get us down there. Beautiful. Hey, we didn't gain, we didn't lose. That's what I call equilibrium. All right. Here we go. We are going to call it off there, guys. We're going to call it off there. I will give you Carson Drive because I'm a nice guy. Right here. You're going to have Carson Drive. And, sure, you can have Fonda Street. All right, last one. Last one. Fonda Street. All right, last name. There you go. No more road names for today. It's been real. It has been real. Guys, thank you for tuning in to today's stream. Look at this big old road section we got today. Quite a lot of work done. Beautiful, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Smash the like button. Watch the VOD. This will be on my channel if you want to rewatch it for whatever reason. But I'll donate $100 to feed 100K by the end of the week. It's a deal. It's a deal. All right, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Have a great night, everybody. And until the next stream, I guess. Have a good one.